What's up, fellas? How you all doing tonight? Wiz ain't here yet. That was me. Hello, Deborah. What's up, Kim? Miriam. Bonsoir. Cheers.
Hey.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah. The guy came out and fixed the internet. They had to replace the modem.
No.
Yep, something about the storm and the phone line shorted it out or some shit.
Yeah, that shit happens.
Yeah.
If you have like a spike, it can go through phone lines and tear shit up.
Only thing that that's too is that fucking modem. So it's their shit, destroyed their shit, kind of thing.
Was it your modem or the phone company's modem?
Phone company's modem.
Yeah. Hey, conservative patriot, what's up?
What's up, Tim? Oh man, yeah, that was a pain in the ass.
I can imagine.
Well,
Whew. Hi.
not yet.
What's up?
I'm super out of breath. Hang on. Whew.
You made it
I
just
just helped my friend get unstuck from my driveway.
What you did? What?
Oh, I just helped my friend get unstuck from my driveway.
No.
Yeah. I can't find the shovel anywhere, so I've just been packing it down with my Jeep.
You need a flamethrower.
Yeah, there you go. Roofing
Whew.
torch, propane.
Right?
Yeah.
And I just got a new tank, too. I mean, it'd be a little silly, though.
That's a small. Yeah, no, I need a roofing.
I got one, just got one for the grill. Let me tell you what.
Grab the one off the
Trying
grill.
to grill in the winter's awesome. I'll be right back. I gotta catch my breath.
Yep.
Whew.
Do what you got to do. So, do you warm up at all today?
Dude, it was like 55 today.
Nice.
And sunny. There's no snow left on the ground.
Yeah, I think we got up to like 36, maybe 38 today. We still got snow, though. It ain't all melted.
All right. Oh. Ah, my goodness.
Well, the dame number one is pregnant, so tomorrow we start with Trixie.
Oh, your rabbits?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. Honey is pregnant, so tomorrow we start with Trixie.
You said one of the rabbits is pregnant?
Yeah.
Rabbits will be rabbits.
Yeah, it only takes a couple minutes. It's not like it's a big job.
Right? Okay, so been working on it. And I think this, at least, I think this is how it goes. Wait, shit. It's something like for Swamp Song. It's super rough, but
You'll get it.
yeah. I think that's in the right key. I think it's capoed up on third, but I'm not sure.
No idea.
Right?
Just keep working on it, man, until you get it right.
It sucks the master isn't here to teach, But we'll get it figured out.
Yep. No doubt, man.
Oh, check this out. I found the coolest little cup. It's a measuring cup. Like, measures an actual, but it's also glass.
Until you get the right amount of alcohol in your mixed drink.
Yeah. I mean, it goes in ounces. Like, there's an ounce thing right there.
Yep. Oh yeah. That looks like a what do they call that? Long Island iced tea glass.
Yeah, doesn't it? Like, that would be a perfect
Yeah.
Long Island iced tea glass. It's got every measurement you could need. Update ounces.
It's a normal tall glass. Yeah. What's that measurement?
What's up, Cabbage?
It's been sucking sitting on the sidelines the last few days.
Right?
I got the
Where you been, bro?
I got videos uploaded today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I saw your cabin video.
Yeah,
With your installation.
Yeah.
I have not had a chance to check it out yet. Should throw it up.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Right.
Felt something in my hair that wasn't supposed to be there. Now I can't find it.
A comb.
What?
Use a comb.
Yes. Watch me rip my hair out with this thing. Ow! It sucks because, like, right in the very back, it's like one big dreadnought, and it just happens throughout the day, every day.
Yeah, I remember those days when I had my long hair. It was a pain in the ass to keep clean and straight.
Right?
You should do that more often.
Like, I should do it more often.
Yeah.
You're right. I need to brush my hair 3 times a day, at least.
When I had long hair, I'd had my girlfriends do it.
See, and they know how to do it right too. I mean, unless your girlfriend's got like a pixie cut, then I don't know.
I wouldn't date a chick had hair shorter than me.
Right? It's a little no. I mean, maybe TMI, but I like a little something to grab onto.
Yeah, the ponytail handlebars.
Yes, sir. Pigtails work the best.
Right.
Oh,
2-minute warning.
there, band. Fuck,
Pack your bowls.
Rip. I brushed my hair without thinking first. Be right back.
Oh man. Tomorrow's supposed to be like 60 degrees and sunny tomorrow. Keeps up like this, I'll be tilling by Friday.
Nope, we got like a high of 39 tomorrow.
No, it's coming your way, bro.
Yeah, along with rain. I got
Right.
rain tomorrow, rain Wednesday. But it's supposed to get up to 43 on Wednesday, so maybe it'll melt everything else down. The whole next week is going to be floating between like nighttime temps of like 23 and daytime highs up to 47. So maybe the shit will finally melt away.
Hey, conservative patriot. I'm not sure if those two were supposed to be together, but that's a little fucked up if you meant them together. That's not right on Sick Pat's Gone. That's fucking heartbreaking.
No, I think he was talking about something else.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's good.
I was about to say, them fighting words.
Goat time.
Go time?
Goat time.
Far in
Go. Oh, fuck. Making me repack. Look at me not being on top of shit.
We gave you 2-minute warning. Shit.
You know what? I run on stoner time, sir.
So solar time?
Stoner time.
Oh,
I'm
stoner.
always 2 minutes late.
Oh,
5 minutes, maybe.
right.
But fire the ball.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
.com. Speaking of that, anybody seen Don?
Who?
Don
Don?
T?
Yeah.
I talked to him a little yesterday, but past that, I've not seen him today.
No, he hasn't been on here since that blow up a couple of nights ago.
Oh, hey, Canoes, I didn't mean to just like drop out of nowhere. My phone died, and I was really tired, and I ended up just falling asleep.
I know you had said your battery was almost dead. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Let me look. Yeah, I gotta plug it in.
I think yesterday I saw Don T over in Pete the Patriots chat. That's the last I saw him.
Wow. All right. Yeah, I thought he was going to give me a call, but I haven't heard from him.
It's always something. I'm never allowed to just sit down.
Right? Started working on the base drawings for the house I'm going to build.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's going to be a 36 by 60 ranch with a full basement.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah. It'll be awesome.
Yeah, the chatters are quiet tonight, though. Of course, we are only 21 minutes into the stream.
What's up, Tow Truck?
So I looked it up.
Yeah.
This is that double struck penny. It's like right along the edge here.
Wow.
But in the condition it's in currently, it's about $170.
Nice.
Right? And I was about to tamp out a bowl with it.
Oh, shit.
Look at your change, folks. Look at your change.
Could change your life.
Right? I'll never forget the time that, this was before I was. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take their word. Before I was woke to the coin culture, I was using a mercury dime as a bowl tamper.
All right.
Little did I know that was silver, right?
Right. There you go. Well, nothing wrong with that.
Right.
And guess what? Your first trip to Emerald City would only cost you a penny.
Right. Legit. No, well, I could get there on $170. Yeah, easy.
And back.
Hell yeah. There's a. I took a metal detector. I can't find it now for the life of me. But I took a metal detector out to my backyard one summer when I was a kid and found an 1853 Indian head penny.
Nice.
I can't find it now for the life of me. But I also did something really dumb as a kid. I stuck it in lemon juice, which instantly depreciates it.
Yeah.
Bad, Chris. Bad, Chris.
Spent a Buffalo dollar at the ice cream man.
I remember one time when I was working at the gas station, I had some dumb guy come in and, probably about 20 years old, and he bought a pack of cigarettes and he used all silver 50-cent pieces. And the next day his mother comes in. She's like, my son bought cigarettes and he stole my silver coins to use them to buy them. I need them back. And I'm like, ma'am, they're already gone. What do you mean they're gone? I'm like, they're deposited at the bank. The armored car took them. That's what I told her. I bought them right out of the register.
I was about to say,
Hey, Aaron.
I was in the
What's up,
shit.
Aaron?
I'm trying to get some lighting over here.
What's up, Aaron?
Hey,
What's
you
up,
guys
Aaron?
carry on. I got to get the lighting up here.
You look
And
fine.
still
You
work.
got it right there, yeah. We can see you.
Aaron, you need a ring light.
I need fucking all kinds of shit, dude.
Right?
I'm so fucking happy. I got nothing. And
You need some candles in there.
Hold on. Let me get this going. Hold on. Yeah. Jesus Christ. It's like trying to get into my computer. It's so simple, but so complicated. I like it. It's snaky. I'm like a Nancy Snake Losi over here to get into my computer. Okay, all right. No, but what I'm trying to do, I'm going to go off my phone as much as possible, because if I tether my laptop to my phone, they're charging me for it now or something.
No, it eats up. You only have a certain amount of time for hotspot. There's only a certain amount of bandwidth they allow you for hotspot on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's fucking bullshit.
It is
Right?
bullshit, but that's the way they do it.
I paid for fucking unlimited.
Yeah,
And they
there's
did it
always
like 5
fine
years.
print, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
It's always
Yeah.
unlimited with the phone itself. But when you
That's
go
the
to
fine print.
yeah, it's different.
I know all about it.
Now we've been talking about
Hey,
Well,
hey,
one
but
way around it. What? One way around it, though, Aaron, is that you get a Wi-Fi modem that takes the SIM card. Okay, now the modem itself it costs around $300, but you put the SIM card for a phone in it, and you get unlimited internet as if it was a phone, and it uses the phone internet instead of the fucking hotspot shit.
right. Well, also Walmart. As part of, I paid $65 instead of $55 this month, and this is brand new. The $65 plan was not in existence
I know,
last month.
right?
This is
Because
the first month. I
But
paid $65. Dude, they're telling me if I break my cell phone during my 30-month contract, I get a new one.
Cool.
Do you see how happy this face looks right now?
right?
No, if my phone breaks, do you know what the chances of my phone are breaking?
A lot.
Pretty good. Pretty fucking good.
You're lucky you didn't
Better
break it
than
the
it
other night.
was. Oh, dude, we get fog in here, and you get fog, and then fog freezes. Think about it.
Freezing fog sucks.
Fog in your phone, and then it freezes. That's a common occurrence around here.
Those fucking frogs freeze in your phone. You're fucked.
Frogs
Frog?
and freezers. Where is Froggy? The fuck? We finally get a frog topic and he's gone.
What's up?
All right, so
What's up with that?
I'm gonna
Fucking
I'm gonna show
hippity
you something that I
motherfucker.
do. I'm gonna show you something that I do. When I go to sleep, like I wake up and I like to hit. I'll wake in the middle of the night and hit my tobacco pipe. Well, if I'm out of tobacco, I just I desecrate a cigarette is what I do. But that leaves me with clean filters. So, bloop bloop.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There's
Mary-
free cigarettes. Every time you smoke a pipe and desecrate a cigarette, you get a free cigarette.
This is true, yeah.
So
I got
you're not desecrating cigarettes. You're revitalizing them.
Right.
Now, here's the cool thing, because I smoke Camel Crush. So there's that bead hasn't been.
Yeah, you get speed. Yep.
Where you
We
going?
all
Mark?
took our toll,
Good
dude.
thinker.
I sniffed that pig popper shit too. So what? It helped.
Now the cool thing is that fuck, did I do this backwards? I think I
I
did.
got one more menthol cigarette, I think. Hold on. No. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Hold on. Hold on. My camera's out for a second here, guys.
Uh-oh.
I got let me just get my paper out. Fuck that. That menthol's gone.
What's up,
It
Abe?
grew legs. Fucking menthol grew legs.
That's the link to the. I put up the link for the Wizard of Oz page so you guys can look at the.
Here's the secret.
Yeah.
It's a rolling paper that looks like a cigarette.
Right.
No,
It's good
they're
for those
fucking with me
exact-
over here. Apex.
Like at concerts and stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've snuck many
My
joints in.
flashlight on my phone went out. Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm using. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Somewhere I used to have a metal one hitter that was shaped
Shut up.
and painted just like a cigarette with the filter
There.
and everything.
Right.
Nice. There we go.
You mean like this?
Yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah, like those. I got one of those somewhere.
Yeah. It's even got
I
the
think
Yeah,
that's
how many
everyone's
people are in the
one
chat?
hitter.
got a little
Hey.
grinding edge on it, so you don't even have to break up the weed. You can just stick it in the bag
Yeah.
and put it down. It's got a little teeth
How
on
many
it.
people are in the chat?
Let me see here. There's
Hey, Jones is here.
there's 5 people on YouTube and 11 people in Twitch.
Tow trucks.
Why
here.
did I?
Marion
So
back
Twitch is
out for a
fucking
bit.
YouTube.
Abby Jones.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Jones is here.
Wait a
We got
minute.
Zoom baby
Twitch
Rouse.
is beating YouTube. Twitch is
Fucking
beating YouTube. I
Brian
like that.
Blake. Yeah, buddy.
I'm showing
Hold on.
let's see,
Let's see if I can
Crisco
get some
Pan's
rain.
lurking,
There I am.
Kimmy's lurking, Oddball's lurking, Bill's lurking, Ben Frank's lurking.
Wow.
Why
I
you
got
lurking?
a $300 flashlight over here.
I guess we're
And it
boring.
ain't working too well.
Abe says the tires is the modern day Dale
There we
Gribble.
I have no idea who that is.
What? No, I'm either on the show. It's very hard for me to go from chat to video.
Yeah.
And I need the video.
Especially if you're on a phone.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah, it's
Terrible.
terrible.
Yeah, I agree. But I try to do my best. And I'm trying to stay off my laptop. Because, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to have enough minutes or whatever to get through the month.
Chris, what's up, my dude?
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I paid $65 They gave me 20 megabits extra in addition to the unlimited policy, which said I had unlimited. They worked fine for 5 years. 5 years? Or it was 55. It worked. I got to pay my $10 a month. I'm skeptical, but off we go. I'll fucking stream every fucking goddamn night if I can. I don't give a fuck. Fuck these motherfuckers. We got to be talking. And I just lost my lighter. Oh, now we're all in trouble. But so is an adventure. I think it just fell like down the seat. It does that. I leave it out. I don't know why I leave it out.
No,
I
you
get
like
fucked up.
put one on a little chain and keep it around your neck.
All right.
Do what Tommy Chong does. Have a bowl
I
on the
bought
necklace.
one of them. It was a retractable on a belt clip.
Yeah.
It was a retractable lighter belt clip.
Oh,
thing.
yeah, you need a lighter leash.
It lasted 1 month. And the fucking thing was everything broke on it. Everything broke. Not just one little piece broke. All of it broke. It all broke.
I
good.
just imagine your lighter leash exploding.
Hey, I got dead lighters. I got 2 dead lighters. All they do is throw a spark, but they're up by the Coleman. And yeah, I can get like.
Hey, Rick, you need to get yourself a Zippo.
No, if you turn the Coleman on, pump that fucker up, and you just need a spark. Oh man, I can heat up some soup over there. Actually, I got chili. I can heat up.
Ooh.
I had chili last night on top of macaroni and cheese.
Here, check this out. Here, right on a jacket. Hold on. In my side pocket. It's warm. This is warm. And it's 30 degrees out.
Hey, Kimmy. I'm talking to Kimmy in the chat. Yes, I did see the obituary. I just put the link up for it. Everybody should go drop by the obituary and leave a message for a memory of Pat.
Oh, man.
I threw a picture of him up there that I grabbed.
There's a better spot than this for it. No.
What's up, Dallas?
There's a hot spot on this electric blanket. But I'd have to kick my ass off to the side for it. And I put that bucket grilled cheese on there. But we ain't doing that. It's warming up. It's inside my jacket. So warm. Ham and cheese sandwich. It's toasted.
Oh man, that should be a great insulator.
It's fucking nice and warm. No. Yeah, I ain't got to light nothing up. I don't like lighting shit up, dude. We gotta conserve the energy and shit or something here. I'm thinking, I don't know. Warehouse dweller thinks he's using too much bills. He wants to cut back on his bills. I try it. Help him out and shit.
Hey, question for you, Aaron.
I'm looking at a solar panel system for out here.
Well, all right. If you're 12 volt, you can't go any more than 4 solar panels. So don't fool yourself. 12 volt, 4 panels. 24 volt, 8 panels. 48 volt.
8 panels.
You might jump up to 12 panels on that.
No.
Hold up a sec.
You don't need to if you got
I'm gonna refresh right
To be honest with you, if you wanted to build a decent system, something to charge your laptop, keep you regular on just your phone charge, and everyday stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like for your laptop.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I was lagging really hard. What was up?
I says, what are you
A
looking to
couple
power?
100-watt panels.
Oh, just enough to power the inside of the house.
You got electric
Oh, the
hot water heater?
refrigerator? What do you got?
Yeah,
A refrigerator?
everything's electric, but I mean, I could switch over to wood
You
stove,
got
no problem.
freezer?
Well, I mean, you got electric hot water
Right.
heater or is it gas?
It's mainly gas.
Okay, then you don't have to worry about the hot water heater, your
Right.
stove, or your
Stove is electric, but there is gas hookup for it, but it's an
Okay.
electric stove.
Well, you won't want
But
to run
everything
your
else,
electric stove. Okay, you're not
Don't
going
want
to
a stove.
appliances. You can do that on a limited basis because
You
even a
can
coffee
do a
pot.
fridge and a freezer. A fridge and a freezer, and you should actually wrap them.
yeah.
If you're
Yeah.
going solar or something, you should wrap them.
Well, I'm not
the
thinking,
ones they
I'm not
got.
thinking smaller. I'm looking at
How much you got to spend?
shit. I'm pricing it right now. That's where I don't have a budget currently.
Okay, if you're going to put a fridge, like a small fridge,
Yeah.
and a deep freezer, like a small deep freezer, like a
Tires don't have a fridge.
okay, and then you're going to charge your laptop and your phone and maybe an
Yeah, I
LED.
can charge my laptop on my phone.
You're probably
Yeah.
going to want 12 batteries.
Okay.
Like deep cell 100 amp batteries.
Okay. So car batteries.
Marine batteries.
Marine batteries?
Deep salt.
Okay.
Deep cycle.
Okay.
There's your expense.
And you're going to need 200 watts of panel. You're going to want 200 watts of panel per battery.
Per battery. Okay.
So if you got 12
I
batteries,
can go 4 panels for 12 volt.
right? For 12 volt, I'm running 12 volt system.
Right.
You're going to want you're going to want a 2,500 watt inverter at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's probably going to run about $200.
That's not bad.
Okay. And your charge controller, unfortunately, I haven't run into a good cheap solution.
Yeah.
Okay.
The midnight controller
The
is
midnight
$600, and you gotta buy it.
the midnight one.
I could buy it for $30, dude. And you can be on your way. But they burn out.
The midnight 150 SL is what you're going to want. Unfortunately, it's about $600.
Okay. So that's definitely going to be the big thing.
$25 ones, they burn out in about a year, dude.
They burn out less than that.
But you could learn about solar, and those burn out. And you should buy the midnight one for $600. You can get them for $30.
Now, could I actually use solar in conjunction with the power that I already have, the electric company?
It's going to have to be separate.
It's separate, so you need a battery bank.
Okay.
It's going to be completely separate. It's going to be completely separate.
Okay.
Dude, I'm telling you. I says, fuck the electric company. And I talked to the electrical dude when he was shutting me off. And he says, I don't know how the fuck you do it. He's like, what the fuck? And I says, fuck you. You guys been fucking me for years. This is bullshit. Connection fee. I paid a connection fee every fucking month for 53 fucking years. Fuck you. No.
I think what Tommy would say would be, fuck you, buddy.
Whatever the connection fee is. $5 or something a month. It is. Whatever. Fuck you. You fucking bleed me. Fuck you.
When you're ready to do it, I will help you and walk you through it.
Okay, cool.
All right. It's not that big a deal.
I got batteries that are up in the other camp.
How much do those panels cost each? And can you get them in like a bulk price?
Batteries?
No, the panels themselves.
Yeah, you can get them in
Well,
bulk price. They're going to cost
sure.
you about 70. You can get on them off of eBay.
Like
Okay.
I'd buy all your panels all at once. I'd buy
Well-
4. I'd get 4 and play. Dude, try to run your freezer off of 4 solar panels or your fridge or whatever and
Yeah.
see what you get. Dude, it's trial and error rules
It
this
ain't gonna
earth.
work.
Trial
I'm
and
telling you,
error. I'm
from
telling you.
experience. It don't work. Ain't gonna
Trial
work.
and error.
Ain't
The
gonna
rules
happen.
of this earth. The tires loves trial and error. I'll get it.
But your refrigerator,
What do
I
you
can tell you from experience, a full blown refrigerator is going to take about a 4 or 5K inverter.
Right. You want an
It's gonna
efficient,
drain.
smaller fridge, dude.
Yeah, get
An apartment fridge would be ideal. It's serious. Serious. Or I just get a freezer and make ice and make a fridge. Because if you pour water in gallon jugs, like empty milk jugs, you don't fill them all the way up. Leave a little headspace. Dude, and you put them in a little apartment fridge, you ain't got to plug the fucker in.
he's
It'll
talking
keep
about
all
living.
that.
He's not talking about
Yeah,
camping.
2 gallons of ice. Yeah, baby. That's a fridge for like a week, 5 days. 5 days.
Yeah.
A little camper fridge with 2 1-gallon solid ice. It's 5 days. 5 days. And so if you get like a little cubic foot freezer of 5.5, the smallest they make.
Dallas
Yeah.
says microwave sized fridge run by 4 solar panels.
4 solar panels is 12-volt max.
Well,
Then you
let
gotta
me
go
show you what I'm
20
trying to run.
What I've learned is that those little refrigerators, the dorm fridges,
Yeah.
Yeah, dorm fridges.
those are okay, but there's no space to them.
I have to run these 2
Yeah.
fridges at least. And then the deep freezer downstairs and that stove.
Oh, I gotta see a chat.
No, you're talking. You're gonna spend about 5 or 6 grand to get that all going.
Fuck that. Never mind. I don't have that one. Oh, by the way,
Hey,
here's a
Jones.
PlayStation tonight. Yeah, buddy.
But you can change
Hey,
that stuff out.
Emerald.
You can
Emerald,
change.
you gotta put the link for Abe Jones in the chat, man.
You can change out your stove to a gas stove, and
Right.
and put it on propane.
Oh yeah, and we actually we have an LP tank in back, and we've got there's a connection for it right behind that stove.
Abe Jones wants to get in the fucking mix.
So you could get that off of the electric.
Mhm.
Okay. Those older fridges,
Okay.
they suck the electricity hard.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Like I said,
There you
ain't
go, Abe
gas
Jones.
water, and you've got gas
Abe
furnace.
Jones. Abe Jones. I'm gonna roll me a fucking cigarette because I'm
So-
pretty rich right now.
That's what you do.
I'm just hanging out.
Yeah. Change out that stove.
LP
gas
fucking
Yeah,
talk.
Sell that one and get you a gas stove.
And I think we got one laying around somewhere. We got a lot of shit laying around that it wouldn't surprise me.
Well, I've been doing this for going on 2 years now. So living off the grid with this.
Has it paid for itself yet, or is that
Oh yeah. I haven't had a bill, no electric bill.
nice?
No
I mean,
electric bill for her tires either. Fuck them and her electric, gas, and car insurance. Fuck you. A double barrel fuck you.
right.
You know?
Off the slave.
Win, win.
Now when you do
Fuck a bill.
when you start
What a
hooking it up,
fucking stress fucking thing. Nah, I'm telling you. I'm so glad I got rid of that. A whole bunch of bills. Gone.
okay.
You know,
If you're gonna Is your electric box downstairs with you?
Like the panel, the brake panel.
The breaker box, yes.
I can attempt to go downstairs. I might lose you, but we'll find out.
Right. I'm good.
We're going on an adventure, boys and girls.
Here, I got to ask something.
Do this.
See, I'm in the chat, and now I can't see myself. That's crazy. Hold on. How do we get out of chat? Hey! All right, I'm learning. No, I'm on my phone. No, I'm on my phone now. I was
Nah, man, Apex, you're all choppy and frozen up.
Yeah, figured.
Yep.
Apex,
I have the same problem if I try to stream in my basement.
Restart, motherfucker.
No, I think
All
once he
right.
gets back underneath where his modem is, he'd be okay.
I don't know. I don't think you're gonna get me to the end of like my next billing cycle with this straight talk that I got going on. With they said it's unlimited, and they
There
said
you go. That's
that
getting better.
every time I pay 30 days, my phone's covered. So if I
Hey,
break
can you
my
guys hear me?
phone,
Yeah, we can see it, and we got to
yeah,
see.
you're all right.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I gotta watch the
Let's see
chat.
the top.
I'm
where the
watching
wires
the chat. Fuck that. Let's see what's going on in the chat. We got
Look-
Abe Jones.
go. What about the top where your
What's up,
wires?
Abe Jones?
What about the top of it
What's up?
where the wires go?
Man, where's all the people? Where's all the trolls? Come
up here?
on.
Okay, is that where they come out of the box?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Look
Hold
down
on.
a little bit. Look down.
Here,
Don't tell me
turn
about
it
all
up.
the other shit that I already know.
I'll just be in the fucking show and talk to you fucking cats, motherfuckers. Dude, you stay away all the chatters. You gotta have a sergeant of arms for the chatters and take care of the
Yep.
chat. Something here.
Let me get back up here where I'm
What
not
the
choppy.
fuck, man, you lose immense amounts of people, and so does Tanya Sharma. Oh my God! Last night, about an hour into it, fucking everybody just skedaddled. Hey, just skedaddled. I went from like 30 people to 15, like
Carpenter
in 1
Patriot.
second.
What's up,
All
man?
right. What's up?
Carpenter Patriot's in the house. Dude.
Drop it.
I ain't saying
Get your
it
ass
like
on
before
screen.
everything, but
Yes. Grab a link, my brother.
Yes, sir.
I'm just saying.
But you're gonna want to set it up. You're gonna
Peeps are
want to set
good.
the solar
Lots of
system
peeps are good.
You're gonna want to set up the
Hold
solar
up,
system
baby.
completely separate.
I
Okay.
can say keep the shit with you boys all fucking night long. But the point is, you guys gotta have a chat. Fuck, there's a lot of chatters. Why not fucking come in and just fucking shoot the shit?
Right.
Nobody looks at the chat in your chat in this stream, in this live stream. Nobody looks at the chat, and I'm looking at
Yeah,
chat. And fucking
We're all watching the
God,
chat,
dude.
Aaron.
There ain't nobody in the chat. I bet you got Miss Miriam lurking though.
Oh, she's lurking. She's always lurking. Zoom baits there.
I'd put
Wait.
a fucking
Can you
$100
even hear
on
me?
that one, real
Aaron,
quick.
can you hear me?
Aaron,
Yeah.
you're like
Hear me.
totally
Yeah.
talking over everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, continue on
Yeah.
there, gentlemen.
Right. Oh man, just
Hey, is it a good different or a bad different with my hair like this?
Kim couldn't know it.
I mean, keep in mind, it's still all there.
It's different. It's different, definitely. Yeah. Hey, Kim.
It's out of my face, that's for sure.
Yeah. Welcome in, Kim.
What's
But yeah,
up, Kim?
When you set up the solar stuff, though,
Chat.
you gotta have to set it up completely
Hey,
separate
Kimmy.
and parallel.
Okay. Okay.
I
So
ain't pay attention to chat.
And I could
Yeah,
just put
Kimmy.
that in through another fuse box, right?
correct. You'll
Okay.
You'll have another fuse box, right?
Cool.
And that'll come after your inverter.
Right.
And But you are talking being if you're going to run those refrigerator,
Kenny.
stove, and all the appliances in your kitchen and all your lights in your house,
Right.
you're looking at a sizable investment.
Okay.
To let you know, but like here,
Okay.
what I do is I got a half fridge.
Right.
I call them half fridge because they're not the little dormer refrigerator.
Right.
Oh, I ain't allowed.
They don't use much more electricity
I
than the
didn't turn my camera off.
fridge.
Uh oh.
Oh, what? What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Am I on Twitch or YouTube?
You're on.
I don't
You're on
know.
both.
I just did a shot.
Actually, hold up.
You're on both.
You can do this.
You're on our show. You can drink.
Well, is it on Twitch or
It doesn't matter.
YouTube?
We're not worried about it. Go ahead and drink.
You can drink
All
all you
right.
want.
We're all
Oh,
drinking.
okay.
Well,
Here's
I
my
am.
chaser. Hey, this is cranberry, raspberry. It's all good, and they're on sale. $2.
There you
$2
go.
for a half a gallon of juice. Mmm. I don't know. Cran Raz is my go-to, but hold on, we gotta get
I use my juice bottle to
our mop.
hold my raspberry
I
tea.
got a little sticky spot. Yeah, if I could just put my All right. Hey, wait. What's going on? Someone's playing some music?
I was playing the bass.
Dude. I'm ready.
Abe says I look like stoner, more like the bass.
Hold on.
I grabbed the bass.
Yeah, I got a smoke of weed.
You got
Yeah, you're right. I got
for the
That's
free
right
ammo.
on over
that's your fire in the bowl.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Fire in the bowl.
All right. That's all I got. Hold on. Give me that fucking goddamn Blue Dream motherfucking coffee dope. Oh, I ain't even got a lighter.
I'm smoking on that green glue tonight.
Oh! Hold on.
I think
got a
Carpenter's
pocket.
trying to come up. I think that's why he's not
There
responding.
it is. I found a lighter. Hold on. No,
Well, Canoe,
I
you
got a
53
fucking
bucks.
cough on this shit. Cause
You got
That-
53 bucks of free ammo?
Yep.
How'd you do that?
Well, okay. I placed an order last week for some 5.56. This place had 30 round boxes of the 62 grain armor piercing rounds, the green tippers.
Yeah.
They were selling them for $26 a box. So I bought 3 of them. And 2 days later, they emailed me saying that they had an inventory problem. They wanted me to call them. So I called a guy up. He's like, yeah, the pallet was mislabeled. They're not the armor piercing rounds. They're just the standard 55 grain bullets.
Right.
And so I'm like, are they still, 30 round packs or are they 20 round packs? He's like, they're 30s. I'm like, okay, yeah, can you just switch it over to that? And he's like, yeah, I'll throw in a little something for you, for the trouble. So he sent 2 extra boxes.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
So I got 60 rounds for free.
All right. That's good. That's a good deal then.
Oh,
Fuck yeah, Canoe.
Well, they
Fuck
would have
yeah.
been cheaper. They would have been cheaper because they're not.
You got a good deal, man. That dude felt bad for you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fucking an armor piercing going in another area. Like as far as how ammunition is stored, armor piercing goes over there. It's in
It goes
another
in the
place.
blue helmets.
Ha
Yeah, this is actually Israeli military ammo, IMI.
Oh wow.
It's good stuff.
Ooh,
I don't give a fuck.
that's the good stuff.
So
If it goes off, I'm good with
I sent the guy, and I guess it's a father-son run company. They're in Tennessee. I sent him a message on their website today telling him, I
Gotta
was
go.
really impressed with their customer service. So he's got a new customer for life.
Well,
So-
2 free boxes because it wasn't armor piercing. That's a good deal.
Yeah. So if you guys are looking for a new place to shop for ammo, supplymunitions.com.
Supplymunitions.com.
Dot
Dot
I can't even
com.
sing that correctly. Holy fuck.
Anybody say
No,
anything
that-
to you today?
Someone
Okay.
else got to come up with a jingle for that.
Oh, what did I see today in the news?
What was that, Liz?
I
Is it-
heard Mitt Romney's a douchebag. That's what I heard.
That any day.
No. Oh. Mitt Romney is going to spend all our money on nothing. Congratulations to Mitt Romney for being.
Apparently-
You should write a book.
I found out that the
Mitt
left
Romney
is
should write a book like fucking Cuomo did. What a fucking douchebag.
No, A.B. Jones, that's sausage gravy biscuit farms.com.
Oh, sausage biscuit gravy.
Sausage
.com.
gravy biscuit farms.com.
Oh, that's just insane yumminess right there.
Yes, it is. Sausage gravy biscuits farm.com.
Yeah. Is that a real thing, Emerald? Or
Yeah.
you just
Yes, it is.
It's a very real thing that you really should check
get
out.
out of here? I'm making my own meat over here. Hey, you guys see in my video?
Yes.
I gotta get some of my own of that. The big cow.
What were you even doing there today?
Yeah.
Is it just something to do?
Yeah, warehouse dweller.
Okay.
Yeah. And his brand new 2019 Ford F-150 8-foot bed box truck. We had to go explore in it. Yeah. Warehouse dweller's funny motherfucker.
He's changing over from a metals farm to a farm. A metal shop to a farm.
Warehouse dweller ain't doing that. We're just raising some chickens, dude.
I thought he was going. You guys were looking at cows.
We did today because there was an auction every Monday. Every Monday, there's an auction. It's just we're looking at a piece of property near this auction, and I never went to it. And Warehouse Dweller went to it twice, and we went. They got a place where you can eat in there. They got a kitchen, and that bitch cooks you up some good fucking grub, man. Good grub. Oh, she burnt my fucking grilled ham and cheese sandwich. Just perfect. She burned it.
Is that the one that's in your
It
pocket
looks burnt, but it tastes delicious. No, she burned it perfect.
Is that the one that you got in your pocket there?
Yeah. Warehouse Dweller ordered this split pea soup, and it was a bit runny. It was a bit runny, but he said it had lots of ham in it, and it was very hearty. It was just a little runny, and I just got over split pea soup, so I ain't ordering that shit. Fuck that. And Warehouse Dweller said he got a ham and cheese from there. It was fucking to die for. And dude, while you're eating a sandwich, you're smelling cow shit.
So
Big
see through the food taste?
Big time. No, it's a livestock auction. You're eating, you're smelling.
Well, that's just like when you go to the county fair. You don't eat at any of the booths that are downwind of the livestock barns.
Fuck that. She
This is
cooked.
true.
It's
Thing-
good. She
the
kept
thing
it clean
we
kitchen.
have to take there.
It wasn't a spotless kitchen, but she did all right. Now,
Do not eat next to the pig barn.
fuck that. I'd rather eat there than half the restaurants in this town.
Fair enough.
Dude, and there was cow shit when I walked in. There was cow shit on the floor in the restaurant.
I mean, it's
I eat there at
mainly
McDonald's.
grass.
I don't eat at McDonald's. I don't eat at Wendy's, Burger King, none of them motherfuckers. Warehouse dweller might get me to eat a pot pie at Kentucky Fried Chicken. He says the pot pies at Kentucky Fried Chicken are okay. I might do that.
1 cow beef for a year, 1 pig pork for a year, and shoot the rest of the meat you need elsewhere.
My one fast food vice is Taco Bell, and I have to be absolutely stoned for it.
Where do you go to hunt tacos?
The Taco Bell used to be yummy. It's garbage.
Tacos in Mexico.
No, Subway's garbage.
Mexico.
Subway used to be
It's
good.
only in Mexico.
What are you doing down here, senora?
I'm
hunting
Very, very
tacos.
quiet, senora. I'm hunting tacos.
Feeling for it, Taco.
Wow.
Ric
What's up,
Flair.
Baba?
Woo!
Oh, I gotta pay attention to the chat. You know, I'm gonna go to the chat because I'll talk over all you fuckers.
Yep, you always do.
Hey, Aaron, before you go, can we get one giant Julio?
Oh, well, fucking warehouse dweller spot. What is it? Is it 11 o'clock?
Give us one big Julio.
I'll
Wake his ass up.
Yeah, Bruce is.
Hello! I'll try to get it over to him. He's back in the camper, dude. He's crashed. Fucking warehouse dweller's a character, dude. He's all right. He's fucking, dude. He's drinking like really good beer. He's drinking. Oh God, he cracked one open. It smells like he just smoked a ball or something. All the hops.
A beer?
I'm serious, man. Hops are like close to weed kind of thing. It's like, whoa, what the fuck you doing, man?
That's it. I'm making a cannabis beer.
Oh, so I can do a shot in here?
Of course.
All right. Well, I'm going to turn a label. Just in case.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want to be paying any advertisers, you know.
There we go. I got a little bit up the nose. Yep. It's a Corona killer. I'm telling you. 80 proof. There ain't no Corona. Corona. Growing around.
I think it kills that Corona.
Oh man, that's rough. Hold on. I need a chaser. But immediately.
I was wondering what the chaser
My Corona.
My Corona.
You know, there was one like that.
Hold on, I need my little
but I haven't seen it recently.
You do not want to stain the mustache.
Oh my God, I love this dude's name. Holy fuck.
Don't do that.
He says something's wrong. Holy fuck.
Welcome in, holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
And Chris,
Holy
wrong. Holy fuck, there's something wrong.
Imagine that.
welcome in, Wild Bill.
Now that's a fucking way to enter a chat room right there with style. Like, he's got blue suede shoes. Holy fuck,
How do you get blue suede shoes?
Yeah. Hey, I gotta do that. Holy fuck, I'm gonna like do that on these fucking chats. I'm gonna walk in with blue suede shoes, just like you did, dude. I like that. I never thought of that. Walk, kick the door open, and away we go. I like that.
I'm back.
Well, we're gonna
I
be.
was sneaking in the side door. Holy fuck!
Hey,
Oh,
Like,
I'm gonna be
and
building.
thinking I was being sneaky fun or something.
I'm
But
gonna be
you
building
kick
a
the front
picnic.
door in and blue suede shoes. Blue
I
suede
got a
shoes.
new t-shirt.
Breeding some pigs and goats. We've got rabbits and chickens right now. I'm gonna also add turkeys, and then
Okay,
pigs and goats
you're lucky.
and dogs. We'll be breeding dogs as well. So
What kind of dogs, Emerald?
Anatolian shepherds and probably
I love my new shirt.
That's pretty good.
Right?
Samoyeds, the Arctic wolf dogs.
Whoa!
The big one. They always make them out to be real big.
Yeah, I've seen
Man,
wolf dog. I've
dude,
seen
I saw a
seen
video yesterday
75% wolf,
of
25% Samoyed.
I saw a video yesterday on
I
YouTube
pet
of
that dog.
a pack of Alaskan wolves that killed 2 coyotes that were at the scene of like a caribou kill. Like the coyotes came in and the wolves chased them off, and then the wolves just decided to kill both of the coyotes. Man, the size difference. The wolves were like 3 times the size of the coyotes. They're fucking huge.
Yeah. Fuck those coyotes. Fucking scavengers.
The Samoyeds are actually an Arctic wolf. They are the barren colds. They're built for.
No, I pet one of them dogs. It was 75% wolf, 25% like Samoan or Samoyed.
I'll be right back.
Oh, we got you censored up here. What's up, yo?
Alaskan dogs, the sled dogs. There's someone else on the channel. Holy shit!
We got stuff going on, Aaron.
All right, we got Apex. We got Canoes. We got with. You're gonna play? Right on, dude.
No, I'm just playing. I'm not like playing. I'm just skating around on the neck.
You skate around, dude. I know how to play fire in the ball, and that's it.
Yeah. Wait. Shit. Where was it?
Play fire in the ball, dude. Try to get your guitar to say fire in the ball.
That's what I'm trying to do. Nope. Oh, that's what it is.
Ah, it does it.
Fire in the ball.
That works.
Ow!
Yeah.
Boy.
Fire in the goat.
Goat time.
Man.
Oh, I got a little roach over here. And it needs. No. This is the blue dream when it don't make you cough. But it
Wiz,
fucked
did
up.
you hear it?
What's that?
Yeah, I smoked this all night.
In the ball.
There you go.
Oh, it's
Fire.
tasty. See, I ain't coughing. I'm not coughing. This is the same roach. I coughed every fucking time. It fucking. I almost blew a little snot the one time.
Yeah. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
And now it's down on the road, and it's smooth as fuck. And I'm getting stoned. No, this stuff gets me stoned. And this resonated.
He don't
So-
Resonated is. It means it's more potent.
I'm going to go ahead and announce it today, right now. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be doing my first show. I fucked up today. I have things figured out.
Hey, back to do a show.
The Bake and Bake Breakfast Hour is official tomorrow, 10 a.m. on my chat here on Twitch. Check me out, Hans Ranky. Yeah, buddy.
Apex, good slot, man.
I gotta
Wake
be
and
at
bake.
work at 10 o'clock, so maybe I'll take
I
the
wake up
laptop
at
with me
6
and stream
o'clock
it in the
in the
store.
morning sometimes. Apex.
What'd you say?
Not all the time.
What'd you say,
Sometimes.
Canoes?
I said
Yeah, I'd be at work at
10
10.
o'clock. 10 o'clock is when I gotta be at work, so maybe I'll take my laptop and just play it, in the store.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
That's what I'm going to do.
No,
I can just use my phone and Bluetooth it
so
through
I
the
can
store's stereo
subscribe.
system.
And I don't know.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec.
You need backup, dude. Yeah.
Let me try to get.
Hold on.
I'll be right back. I might disconnect. I'm not sure. I gotta go to my Twitch really quick.
Hey, go restart, Apex.
You got cash sitting around your house. Cash for
Wow, my fucking shit just fucked up.
It's fast. It's
Wow.
safe, if you're not happy with it, send your items right back. Fox News did an undercover investigation on the top gold buyers, and they found that we paid 3 times more than our competitors.
No.
250,000
My
customers have been paid
computer.
for. Go to Cash for
Yeah,
Gold.
Aaron, try and refresh.
Get your free appraisal kit now.
I gotta refresh because my shit just went funky.
Yeah, you're not hearing us or at all. Yeah. Refresh, bro. Ah, Carpenter. Dude, I've been using your thing, man. I refuse to participate.
I'm noticing a lot more customers in my store this past week that, aren't wearing the masks. I don't say a fucking thing. I don't give a shit if the customers are wearing them or not. The sign on the door says that we ask you to wear them, but I'm not going to, fucking tell someone they have to wear a diaper on their face.
I'd be giving them thumbs up.
Yeah.
I'd be like, yeah, hey, you're not brainless. Come on in. Gonna help you. Yeah. So yeah, it's almost on. The only people just wearing them around here are, crazy people. So how we're all.
Everybody here basically wears them. I'd say 90% of my customers, maybe 95.
I walk in the store. You want a mask, sir? Nope, I can't wear them. I'm just waiting for one of them asking why. You know what I'm saying? It's like, really? You're gonna break the law?
I have an allergy. Well, what do you mean? I'm allergic to bullshit.
Right? That's what I want to say. I want to say that so bad.
Yeah. Remember when I was saying that they were forcing us to wear them at work now, about maybe 3 months ago, and I flat out told the owner, I'm like, I will do it as a favor for you so that like we don't lose our food service license, because that was what they were worried about, because the state was sending inspectors around, and I'm like, I'll do it for you just out of courtesy, but I 100% disagree with it. It means that you're allowing yourself to become a slave.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
I'm about ready to
submit is what it says. I submit. I submit. I am a slave.
Yep.
I am a slave. That's what it says. I will submit and I am a slave. I'm not smart enough to think for myself, and it's getting worse because I'm wearing this mask and rebreathing my CO2.
Yeah. Completely inundating it with bacteria that you're re-inhaling.
Right.
Bullshit.
They said that there was all these people that are dying now. They've got like 500,000 is the number now or some bullshit.
Yeah. They want us to wear a mask that The box that the mask comes in specifically states not rated for medical use.
Correct. Even the M95.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but it's all bullshit. So, these people are killing themselves. Now it's not corona anymore. Now it's bacterial pneumonia from rebreathing the bacteria and the CO2 in your fucking masks. It's wake up, people are going to die. Okay. Don't be stupid. You can't afford to be stupid because you're going to be dead. Okay.
Right.
You're going to kill yourself and you don't even fucking realize it. And you're going to do it out of political correctness. Wake the fuck up. I'm sorry. Just blatant. There it is. Right straight out. Wake the fuck up before you kill yourselves over some God blessed fucking bullshit political correctness crap.
Right.
And don't get the damn shot. That's gene therapy. People are dying just over the second one. My mom.
No one's sticking me with no fucking needle.
No, sir.
And she says, well, they said you could refuse the second one. She said they made her get the first one. No.
You try and stick me with a needle, I'm going to shoot you first in the knee. And if you insist, the second one's going between your eyes.
Right. Yeah.
I used to be a doctor until I took an arrow to the knee.
You're going to take my shot before I take your shot. How's that?
Right?
Yeah, bend over, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
All right. So the name I have here in StreamYard is what to look up in Twitch to find me. I don't know. I can't find my link anywhere. So there's that.
Find your page.
I can't find my page.
Google yourself.
What?
Pop up. Google yourself.
Do you know what you name your page?
Do what?
Do you know what your username is on the page?
Yeah, it's what I have right here, streamer, the Hans Renke.
Okay. Well, go to Twitch and put that in the search on Twitch, and it should come up.
Boom, done. All right. There you go. That's how to find me.
Okay, let me see. You put it in Twitch. Did you put it in Twitch or in like?
I went into the Twitch app and it doesn't give me a share option.
Oh.
Yeah. So there's that.
Copy him. Oh, you're on the phone. Will you?
Uh-huh. This is the main problem.
You gotta get a friggin' dude.
I'm working on it. Trust me, it's annoying. You realize how much I actually miss gaming at this point?
Yeah.
Like, if nothing else, I would like to use FL Studio and make a new song for once after the last year and a half. You know?
Right.
By the way, FL Studio over Ableton Live, I'm just saying, and fuck Garage Band Apple bullshit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I
passed away.
What's up?
Kim's saying she hasn't smoked pot since Pat passed away.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, dear. Wish I was closer. I'd make sure that didn't happen.
Right.
Don T needs to send out a little care package for her.
Yeah. Or if he's still probably got. He's probably still got that package. That was a big old package. I'm sure he didn't go through it.
Oh, Dallas, you use FL Studio as well? Hells yeah, FL gang. Now, I will admit that I am running FL Studio 11 because I can't get used to FL Studio 20. I've tried it. Okay, but I'm also...
Here's your link, dude.
Oh, you got a link? Sweet! Oh, that's easy. I wish I'd known that. know what? Fuck it. Copy.
Right.
Copy. Done.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
But yeah, I mean, if you wanted to go on during the day and stuff like that, you got to have a laptop if you want to do it with the platform. You can.
Right.
I mean, it's supposedly you can do it on a phone, but it's ridiculous.
Yeah. I almost wonder if I run the browser in desktop mode, if that'll have a better effect. Because that throws features
I don't
on
think
there that
so.
are mobile.
I think it would actually eat up more of your phone's resources.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Man,
Yeah,
why
'cause it has
shit
to-
gotta be so complicated?
Well,
For
Well,
smart
I'll tell you
phones,
what. I'll tell you what,
real
dude.
dumb sometimes.
I'll tell you what. Do you know how to build a computer yourself?
Oh yeah, of course.
I could possibly send out the guts to an old gaming computer that's probably
That would
about
be phenomenal. I've got a
5 or
case
6
for it.
years ago. The only thing it needs is the case and I think a hard drive. It's got the board and everything else. I think I'll have to double check. It's all in a tote down in the basement.
Heck yeah, bro! That would be great. Thank you.
I'll let you know what I got.
Yeah. Because at this point, the whole phone game has gotta stop.
right. It's nice for a fallback position, but I'll tell you what, it's
Right. I can
But
only play so much Call of Duty Mobile.
Now, to be honest with you, if you look around online, you can probably find either a nice used laptop or like a factory demo refurb thing from one of the major retailers.
Right.
You can probably get something in those kind of price, points. I'd say $200 to $300.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
right.
Shit, let's come down in price though.
The laptop I'm on, it's
Yeah.
it's an older version of the Lenovo ThinkPad.
Yeah.
And I paid $200 for it.
Oh, nice.
So
The laptop I'm on, I paid $200 for. That was like 7 years ago.
Oh shit! I didn't call. I'm sorry. Fire in the bowl.
Oh.
fire
In the bowl. What's up, Michelle? How you doing? What's up, Patriot?
Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farm.
.com.
How you doing, Michelle? Oh shit!
Oh, she popped out.
What's up?
Hi. What's up?
What's up?
How you guys doing?
Doing amazing.
Yeah.
I was expecting you to call me so we could get your accesses set up. I tried to give you a message.
I'm sorry. It was just been really busy. I'll call you definitely probably tomorrow.
You can tell she's from New York. I'll give you a call tomorrow.
I'll give you a call tomorrow. So what's been going on, boys?
Just getting over this
I'm sorry, I was reading that.
Yeah, what's the weather out by you, Michelle?
About 30. It was about 32 today.
Oh wow.
Ew.
I should have washed my car. It was enough weather. At least the sun was out, but nah, I didn't get it done.
You wash your car at 32 degrees, you're gonna end up with an ice ball.
Yeah. Well, I put the car in the garage. It doesn't get too cold in there.
I officially can't wash my Jeep in a conventional car wash. It's got holes in the floorboard.
Yeah.
I would get the wash too.
My car definitely needs a washing though.
You know what you really should do though is take a pressure washer to the outside of it.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Oh, that was my phone.
No. That was weird. I could have sworn I just heard the door.
So I bought a press machine to make T-shirts, license plates, tote
Oh
bags,
no.
all kinds of stuff. And then I bought a Cricut printer, which you can do everything with this machine. So I'm gonna start my own little small business.
I'm gonna keep this close by. I keep hearing weird noises.
That was my phone. I got a text.
Oh no, it wasn't your phone. It was somewhere in this house.
I'm gonna be making these T-shirts called the Shady Bunch.
Oh, nice. Yes.
The Shady Bunch. That's why they call them the Shady Bunch.
I still think we need to make the shirt says "I will not comply."
Yeah.
This is true.
The minute I do
big,
that,
big ass letters.
they'll take my
will
website down.
not
But yeah.
comply.
Zoom, it would not at all. This house is so old, it would not surprise me if it had some spirit, ghost activity in it.
Oh yeah.
It would not surprise me.
Hey, welcome, Cinema.
What's up, Lou?
I got a broken Roblox cube. I can't do it. It's broke. It's defective.
Oh no! See, I just got angry, so I just took all the stickers off and put them back on.
There you go. I should do that and say, Sarah, look what I did.
I could never figure out the algorithm for it.
I think those
Yeah.
triangle ones would be easier, right? Have you ever
What's
figured
that?
it out though in your any time when you were a kid? Be honest.
Never, ever.
Yeah, me neither. What about you, Wizard?
What's that?
Could you do this?
Yeah, one time I used to be able to do those.
The only time I was ever good with those was when I was a little kid.
One-handed, like in like a half a second.
Uh huh.
Like that's just
exactly.
some people have too much time on their hands at that point.
I ended up blowing mine up with firecrackers and a BB gun. It made a nice
I
target.
would have too. I really would
I always
have.
got down to the one fucking corner that wouldn't fucking go right. And then you get pissed off and you just flip it.
That's as close as I can get.
We used them as baseballs too.
Those can go everywhere. That's great.
God.
They
I
just
wish my shoulders weren't so fucked up. I'd like to play baseball again.
You can do it one-handed, but it's just hard.
Back when I was a kid, I would strap firecrackers on the GI Joes, like the little tiny ones.
Oh man,
exactly.
I wish I still had my fucking GI Joes. You know how much money they're worth nowadays,
right?
The original ones from the '80s. Holy fuck!
Uh-huh.
My mom ended up giving all mine away to a friend of hers for her kids that were about 10 years younger than us. And they took them all apart and like switched the body parts around and shit. I'm like, oh my God, you idiots.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would have been pissed.
Down in my room downstairs, my old room downstairs, there's a 3-level shelf, storage bin thing. There's nothing but 90s toys, 90s everything. This is like the shit I grew up with. Like I've got Connect set in there still, some Lego stuff. I fucking love Connects.
I know Connects was cool.
Yeah,
I built that helicopter. That was the very first model I made was the helicopter.
Right.
That shit took forever.
When I'm gathering scrap metal, that's what I think I'm gathering is the Connects, the angle iron with the holes in it and this shit.
Right?
I'm like, this is the shit, man. I'm like man size.
I was always in the Constructs. You guys ever hear of Constructs?
Was cool too.
No.
Yeah.
What,
Like,
I've heard of that.
Legos.
It was like halfway between Constructs and what did they call it? Lincoln Logs.
It's like a Connect and Legos combo.
Are
Yeah.
you talking about those circle things, those wooden things?
Lincoln Logs, yeah. I used to
Lincoln
have a bunch
Logs are
of those.
fun.
Lincoln Logs.
Do they still sell
kinda
Lincoln
cool.
Logs?
Oh yeah, they're still around.
Chris Carpenter. Hey, Carpenter,
I know
you're
what I'm
gonna want
getting.
Carpenter. You're gonna want at least 8K for the house. You're gonna want at least an 8K generator. It's not that much more expensive. If you go to Harbor Freight, it's only like $100 more, and you can get like an 8600. You'll be much happier. It's got about the same runtime. It's got an auto start on it, and you'll be much happier with the 8600 or I think it's like 8600. You may trust me, you'll be happier, and everything will work. You won't bog down.
I still have the one that you told Tom to buy in the garage. He bought.
Oh, did he? Good
Yeah,
deal.
he went. Yeah, I remember you told him which one to buy, and he bought it. But I don't know what to do with it. So if
You
anything
know
happens,
director sets.
I guess I'll just have to watch a YouTube video.
Well, no, you can give me a call. You were supposed to call me.
Yeah, I remember. I just hope I don't ever have to come down to it and you have to use it, really. But you never know.
I agree with that.
Well, all you got to do is give me a call, and we got to get it set up.
Yeah.
Once you know how to set it up, then if you've got a 220 outlet in your garage, okay, you need a 220 outlet in your garage.
A 220, okay.
Right, and you need to buy the cord that goes from the generator 220 outlet.
Yeah, he bought all those cords.
And where it plugs into the 220 outlet on the house.
Yeah.
Before you start the generator, you have to shut off the breaker that connects you to the electric company inside your electric box. You shut off your mains, and then you make sure that circuit breaker is on for that 220 outlet in the garage.
I don't know if we have a 220 outlet. You'll have to like describe what it looks like.
It'll have 3 major big ass prongs, and one of them will be L-shaped.
Only one that I can think of is the one in the basement when we used to have electric dryer.
Correct.
Yeah.
Just like the electric dryer outlet.
Well, that one's down in the basement. I don't think we got one like that outside.
You'll need to get one installed.
Okay.
You need to get one of those 220 outlets installed in the garage.
Does that cost a lot of money?
It might cost you probably $300 or $400. Or if you know somebody that'll help you do it, then it won't cost you so much.
Right.
Because the wire itself is only going to cost you about maybe $100. The outlets and stuff like that. The wire.
Yeah, I definitely know we don't have nothing like that outside, so yeah.
But
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Okay. But the thing is, once you have that outlet, because you do have a 220 outlet behind your electric range. You've got a 220 outlet behind your dryer, but you can't run that generator indoors.
Right.
It's got to be outside or in an outbuilding, in a shed or something like that outside. Okay. You can't run that inside.
I'll definitely have to call you though.
Right.
I'll have to walk right through it, walk the steps through it so I do it the right way.
Correct. Now, like that's what they were talking about in the chat was working on generators, and I say just like I was telling Apex earlier, dude, you got to start with your backup. You got to have generator backup.
Yep.
And fuel supply to run it.
Well, what if we do once we walk through the steps of this? What is this generator going to run? Like our refrigerator, right?
He bought the 9600, right?
Yeah.
Or 9800.
Yeah.
It should run just about everything in your house as long as you're not running a furnace. Mm-hmm. As long as you're not running your furnace, it should run everything in your house.
Okay.
Okay. It should run.
We have a fireplace, gas fireplace, so that should run. Only thing that won't work is the remote, so I'll have to do it annually. Switch.
You know,
turn
if your
that fireplace on.
Is your hot water heater? Is your water heater gas or electric?
It is gas.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. That one's a hard draw. So, what about your stove? Is it gas or electric?
Gas.
Excellent. Yeah, the 9800 is going to run everything you want.
Okay. Yeah, he
Okay.
switched to gas washer and dryer from electric. And I think that was his whole purpose of doing that was because so in case we have to use that generator.
Right.
He did get a quote of a guy, and he actually just recently called me back, asked why Tom hasn't returned his call for it to be
Colonel
permanently
Shaw's-
installed. You know those generators that they permanently install in your home?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like $20,000 for that.
Right.
And I told the guy, I said, look, my husband passed away now. I definitely can't afford this. But yeah, those are nice because my uncle's got one where it attaches to the whole cabin. And that's where my aunt lives permanently since he's passed. But it runs the whole house in case something would happen.
Right.
Like
Right.
the
And
whole
this,
house.
well, the 9800 will do it for you too.
Mm-hmm.
That'll do it too. All you got to do is, build a doghouse for it out back,
Uh-huh.
and then turn around and put a 220 service to that box.
A doghouse. That's a good idea.
Build it like a doghouse kind of enclosure for the generator.
Uh-huh.
The generator is an electric start. It's got the battery and the wheel kit, right?
Right.
Okay, so all you got to do is hit that button. Hopefully the battery's charged, But if it's not, you can always use, those little charge packs you can jump your car with.
Mm-hmm.
You got one of those. You showed it to us the other day
Mm-hmm.
or a month ago or so.
Yep.
You can take that. If the battery's dead on the generator, you can then put that on the battery and then start it up.
Okay.
And it will charge the battery as well.
All right.
Okay, so you don't have to keep that jump kit on there. It's just enough to get that juice
What's up,
into the
Colonel?
battery to start up the generator.
Mm-hmm.
Colonel
Right.
Shaw's in the house.
Build that little doghouse in the back for the generator.
Colonel Shaw.
Run that 220 service to it.
All right.
Yeah. You're good to
Okay.
go. But that when the lights go out and you got no other choice, you can go out there, fire that thing up, and run your house. But you're gonna also want to start thinking about what's plugged into the wall for a change. Fans, you need to shut down ceiling fans that run all the time.
Right.
Things like that. You want to
Uh-huh.
limit the things plugged into the wall, like electric clocks and stuff
No.
like that. Really don't need.
Uh-huh.
Start unplugging that stuff.
Right.
Okay. Start
Like
eliminating.
unplugging like the computers and stuff when we're not using them. Stuff like that, right?
No, I wouldn't do that. No, but I'm talking about just the little bullshit knickknacks that always get plugged in everywhere. You got extension cords running. You got several things, little lights and doodads.
Most of the time, if your electric goes out, so is your cable, which is your internet. So there is no really going on the computer anyway. But yeah.
But if you're running on the generator, everything you do run needs to be utilized. Okay, you don't need decorative lights on. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Ambient lights and little bullshit clocks that are sitting on the shelf on
Right.
the curio cabinets and stuff like
Uh-huh.
that. You start unplugging all that stuff.
I got it.
So get used to that and go around your house and start thinking about what do you need to have plugged in.
Uh-huh.
Because the less energy thrown by the generator, the longer that fuel is going to last.
Right.
Okay. So extra TVs, unplug. You can unplug those. Entertainment centers where you got a VCR and you got or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You got a DVD on it and all that stuff that's always plugged in. You can start unplugging those kinds of things when they're not in use. Just plug them back in when you want to use them, but don't let them they're going to suck power out of the system. You know what I'm saying? Ceiling fans are really bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
We normally don't use them anyway, but yeah.
I
They're
run mine
unbalanced
quite a
right
bit.
now.
Yeah.
Mine shakes. My bedroom one shakes. It's off balance, big time.
That's always fun.
Well, I remember you told me to put a penny on it, right? Or something like that. Yeah.
You can and just keep swapping it around till you find the right blade, and then once
Yeah, I got to do that.
Star. Salute.
Salute.
Right. If you got a well, do you have well water or do you want a city water?
I'm on the city water.
Oh, sorry.
I know. I don't drink it anyway.
Right. Well, these are all things you guys got to think about now. Okay. And I've been talking about it for years, you know, but now these are starting to become reality because they're going to fuck with every bit of our power. They're going to mess with your water. If you don't have a filtration system in place, you're just you're playing Russian roulette every time you take a drink of water, dude. No shit. It's just a matter of time before they start medicating the water. And they've already have. I mean, with the fluoride and the chemicals they're putting in, they don't even go through any process of approval anymore. They just start doing it. Okay. And people are getting sick and they don't even know what's going on. Oh, I'm just not feeling good. No, guess what? You got that shit because it's in the water.
Right.
Okay. If you ain't got a filtration system, you're playing Russian roulette with your life every time you put a glass to your face. Okay. Think about that.
Sarah, you better come get this cotton candy or I'm eating it all.
You know,
Cotton
and it's
candy.
not about being scared, it's about being prepared.
Candy.
Sharing is caring.
All right,
Yeah.
here. Got it?
Ow.
Yeah. There's somebody out there that was supposed to be sending me some hard candy.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait, man. I'm sitting there
There's this
going, I'm
cotton
really
candy
waiting
machine. You
for
can
it.
take hard candy and make it into cotton candy.
Oh yeah, like
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like Jolly Ranchers or whatever. I think that would be
Oh,
really
that's
cool to buy.
that's better.
I don't eat cotton candy all the time though, so it would be worthless buying it.
I haven't had it in years.
Yeah. I used to love it when I was a kid. Then I got sick on it and I stopped eating it. And then I just started eating it again.
Yeah,
Then
but
it's just like it's melting in your mouth, sugary goodness.
Right?
yeah. I want to say Cinema Storms put up there that's why I say that the big mistake is that the left is always keep putting out everything so everyone can see it. It tells me why they won't get away with it because all Americans will question all of it. Well, yeah, questioning it is one thing. Doing something about it is another. You know, and they don't seem to want to do anything about it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Mhm.
Look what happened in Texas. They didn't even have a power shortage except for somebody wouldn't turn the fucking switch on. Okay. It wasn't because they couldn't provide the power. It's because they weren't allowed to provide the power.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not some bullshit.
And it's coming to a town near you, brother. So these things about this generator and solar panels and being off the grid and all that stuff is those for real shit. I'm just hoping that somebody listens to me and goes and gets a generator and runs, sets up the stuff, so that when the lights go out or when they become $1,000 a day to keep them on.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I wonder.
did you notice since Biden's been in office of what's gone up?
Gas
Everything.
prices.
It's not just gasoline. Diesels has gone up. When diesel goes up, everything goes up. Inflation, food, everything.
Well,
he
the
put us
transportation
back on that
costs.
Yeah.
Yeah. He put us back on that fucking climate fucking accord bullshit.
Yeah.
The Paris bullshit.
Yeah.
Right. So they put all these fossil fuels and carbon taxes on the fuels again.
Asshole that he is.
Gas is as cheap as it's going to be till we get that fucker out of office.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, he's gonna die before that happens. We all know that.
No, who knows? You know what? Who knows what's going to happen with all that? But I'm just saying you have to prepare today because things are just getting late. It's getting late in the game, guys. You're like, there's only so much time that mousetrap falls. You know what I'm saying?
Pure hash. Yum. See? Yum. Hash.
No, fuck, fire in the bowl.
It helps with my
Fire,
That sounds good.
Fire in the bowl.
fire
in
in the
the
bowl.
bowl.
I lost my lighter, so I can't.
Oh no.
Oh no, here it is.
We're gonna have to start calling you Sick Apex.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think I can live up to that.
Something to reach for, brother. Something to reach for.
You're right. You're right.
Only thing with hash, it burns fast.
Technologic, welcome in. Club Kid, welcome in.
I have never
Yeah,
smoked hash before.
Oh, yeah, it's way better.
I kind of wonder if this whole Texas power shutdown is kind of a trial run to see if they can actually detonate an EMP over the power grids.
Well,
I
the
think
come
everything.
come spring, a correction will happen.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There is somebody stepping forward to be the whistleblower on all this bullshit.
Yeah, just like I've heard, oh, Trump's going to be inaugurated in March. Yeah, okay.
No, that's Q shit. Okay, don't even. That's we're talking about prophecy, man.
Well, did you hear what Clarence Thomas said?
No.
I talked about it earlier. Let me give you exact words. Hold on. Justice Clarence Thomas slammed scouts for not taking Pennsylvania election fraud case. We have failed, he said.
Yeah, SCOTUS. It's all Roberts' decision because he's the Chief Justice. Roberts has all shut that all down. Roberts won't hear any of it because he's afraid because they
And
own
Amy
his
Coney
soul.
Barrett said, well, I
destroy him.
haven't read enough on the case. Well, what the fuck have you been doing for the past how many days?
Right.
Well, right. As a justice, they have to be certain that what they're seeing goes through the proper channels and they're not getting them.
You're not
Okay.
going to see Republicans ever win elections again because there's going to be people that are never going to vote again.
If they don't let the machines, if they don't stop using the machines, you're right. But that's why they're punishing Texas because they didn't participate in the Dominion.
I get that, Wizard, but Texas is not going to win us elections all the time. Texas is not going to get us President Trump back.
No.
Only we can get Trump back.
Yep. Becoming active, getting out there, and individuals becoming part of the game. Not sitting back waiting for somebody else to do it.
Yep. It's time to
Getting
be
out there,
proactive.
getting involved, and getting involved and getting in there doing shit.
Now, here's something that I thought of earlier today. You're always seeing around election time, people that they're recruiting for poll workers, run by your local, state's election commission or whatever. People like us, we need to team up and start volunteering to go do that shit. And we'll flat out tell them that if we witness any bullshit, we're calling Project Veritas and everybody else, And if you see a fucking Dominion machine, sabotage it.
Right?
Yeah, try it. Take one of those
Mini stun guns work
little
really
stunner?
good.
a little stunners.
Yep.
Yeah. And zap
One
that.
quick zap to the back and it completely fries it.
Yep.
Screw it.
One of
I'll
them
go
needs
without
to
the light.
get- every one of them needs to get fried.
If we could think of it, if you get a couple thousand or more patriots that, get in and just start, proactively policing whatever the next election is, and just make a whole huge statement that we're not going to put up with any more fucking bullshit.
Right. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, here at Technologic in Missouri, we require voter ID, driver's license, voter ID,
Yep.
and registration. You have to be registered as well with a valid address.
Same here.
So, yeah, voter ID is very serious in Missouri, and you don't vote unless you have one. Okay, and a valid ID with, all that shit. So,
See, here in Indiana, you just show them your ID, and they've got a book of everyone that's registered.
right. Well, you have to register, and then you have to receive your voter ID card for that election.
Yeah.
And you take that in with your ID, and they look at both of those, and then they validate both of those, and then they give you your voter sheet so you can go vote.
That sounds pretty secure.
And it's all paper. We didn't do any machines, at least in my county.
I personally think that there should be an armed National Guard member at every polling place.
In charge of the ballots to provide custody for the ballots.
Yeah, if anything fucking shady goes on, he'll have arrest powers, and if they don't comply, we'll fucking kill you.
Right.
They really should make it, a new law that
it's
any
treason to screw with
election fraud of any form is treason.
And
because it basically undermines our national security.
Violates the Constitution.
Yeah. I'm not saying shoot on sight, but have an armed guard to enforce
with the capabilities to shoot on sight.
Yeah.
Sergeant of Arms kind of thing.
I don't know.
Yeah. Sergeant of Arms kind of thing.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, Carpenter, we're long overdue for some, dead judges. That's all I need to say.
Yeah, that well, get this. There was one of the prophecies that I was looking at. It says 2 will be taken and 3 will be shaken for the Supreme Court.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's 2 that died.
Yep.
Now there's 3 to go down. And I have a feeling it's going to be Roberts, Sotomayor, and Kagan.
Really? Now, why Kagan?
Because she's a fraud.
Okay.
Because she got in on fraud. She lied at the thing.
Okay. I see
at her hearing. Yeah.
I see what you're going for that. Okay.
She lied at her hearing. Yeah. Here to the letter of the law for the Constitution. She lied.
Right.
Purpose of evasion.
Yeah.
So
I'll tell you what, switching to the vape, I'm starting to smoke a lot less cigarettes.
I have never tried a nicotine vape before. I've only tried the THC vapes.
Yeah. Me too. The THC ones, they're expensive though.
They are
the good ones are, yeah.
Techno,
now,
I've been working
I've been pushing the Delta 8 thing. Sorry, go ahead.
It's all good. I was responding to Techno. He says if they aren't secure, that's why I didn't vote until Trump showed up. I was a delegate, actually, for Ron Paul on his delegation for the state of Missouri. And I was elected to the district and the state conventions. And
that's another thing. Look up to see, if you're eligible to become a delegate, in your area, because there's going to be a lot of open positions.
Right. Now, that's problematic in a normal session for our state because we don't always have caucus. But years that we have caucus events, yes, you can become a delegate.
Yep.
And that's what we did. And we broke the system. They got pissed off at us. We broke the system.
Yeah.
But in a normal situation, the party decides the delegates. So it becomes problematic for becoming one. But you can still, go in and see what's going on in your area.
Yeah.
Like Iowa always caucuses.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's always the people, never the party.
Right.
Decide what party they're going to stick with. The people decide what goes on in the events. It's all voted on by the individual at the caucus. The people who show up and are there saying, "I'm here, and my voice is going to be heard." Okay, and that's what it was. That's what pretty much the caucus format is. So, but if you can join the caucus, you can get in there, you talk to people. Well, they made me a fucking team captain, and it wasn't even my idea. But
It's like you can also, if you want to get involved in, the basic level of government, look up, whatever municipality you live in, see, if your ward, is up. This last election, we had a bunch of wards. Some of these people have been, councilmen for, 10 years, and they run completely unopposed.
right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Your local council, a lot of them run unopposed.
And
nobody would step up
city,
and,
county government positions, like our fucking sheriff has been unopposed for like the last 12 years.
oh, wow.
Yeah. And it's strange though. He is a Democrat, but he's like a extremely right-sided Democrat. He's actually a really good dude.
The blue collar.
Yeah. It comes from a long line of police family and everything.
Yep.
So
Blue collar.
yeah, I ain't got a problem with him, but like our county engineer and the county auditor, they've been in for 10, 15 years, unopposed, all from political families, all Democrats.
I started my
Yeah, let's see. All right, let me pull it up.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to get it in I got the basic dimensions and stuff up for the house I'm building.
Nice.
Into the house.
Nice.
And those picture windows, those are 4x8 picture windows in there. But that's the whole thing is going to be 36 wide, and that's the width, and 40 foot long.
Cantilever design. Yeah.
I don't have much else done, but just as I get the drawings figured out, and I'm just doing the basics out.
Right.
But the house is going to be about 36 by probably 60, 65. And then it's going to have.
I came across this here.
Go ahead.
I'm sharing a picture. It's going to come up in a second. I came
Oh, I
across
like
this picture the other day. That's a nice little tiny house.
I like that a lot. I'm assuming
Something
up
like
there
that
on the top facing the sun and solar panels, right?
Could be.
You could. I think those are just like metal,
That's
roofing
metal roofing
panels.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, you could definitely put solar up there for sure.
That would be.
But
that looks like a great angle for it too.
In fact, I think the solar panels are on the other side of the roof.
Yeah, that's what I was
Probably.
thinking. Yeah, that side. Yeah.
Now, something like that could totally be doable with repurposed pallet wood.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! That's smaller than the small cabins I'm looking at building. Now,
Oh heck yeah! That's like a little small hunting cabin.
Mm-hmm.
right.
That's perfect.
You're gonna make me pull it up. I'm testing this out. I've been afraid to pull up this stuff because of the internet stuff, that problems I've been having. But I'm gonna try it now. All right, hold on. This is the cabin, Randy's cabin.
Oh wow!
It's all out of pallet wood. All the particle ply, all that stuff's off of pallets. All the subframe, all that stuff. We got the roof on it.
Man, it's really getting built up out there.
Yep. And this is actually a 14 by 10 cabin.
Yeah.
And it's got a second floor.
Wow.
Yeah.
The video that you shared earlier today with the interior view, I was impressed with all the truss work and everything.
Mm-hmm.
That was really nice. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And I've got a series of videos. I'm building the video sequence so that I can go. I can smash them all together
Yeah.
and
Make
make
a
one
playlist.
long video. But yeah, there's the gable. We got the gable in. We got the window in the gable upstairs. There's going to be another window on this side for over the kitchen, over the sink, and then a window on this side over here for the bathroom because it's going to be just a commode room. You know what I'm saying? Because we're
Oh.
not going to have anything else in there except, well, a commode and a shower. I'll keep trying to tell him we can make it big enough to put a shower in, just a stand-up shower. But yeah, and then we're going to put a tower out here once he finishes this back wall, and that's going to have the catch the water
Oh,
water
nice.
barrel, and that way we can run it through a filter and provide water for it off, from the environment. But yeah, this
Nice.
is all we've got it all. There's a window that's going in here that's a big window. It actually goes all the way up here. That's the opening for it, and then it stretches down almost 4 foot. So on this side over here, this south side.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, dude, let me go over to the other video here that he's talking about. Oops. Come on. Come back. Hold on a second.
Yep.
There it is. Yeah. Now this is showing the insulation. Yeah, we started putting that insulation in the walls. It's just styrofoam.
Mhm.
Now these are ICF foam blocks. It's actually they build houses with this stuff. We cut them down so that they fit down inside here. But that's the upstairs.
Oh,
That's the inside of the roof area right there. And I think I pulled back here in a minute and show you some of those stuff. We got the foam in the. He's got the foam in this gable here, and this is all going to be completely covered in that foam, and then we're going to put wood slats in there. This is from the coolers. I got a ton of these friggin' 2x2 coolers. Stove. Yeah.
Wizard, look at the chat. What Techno just put on.
What's that?
You got to look at it. It's great.
Oh yeah. That window upstairs. Oh yeah. It opens up. It opens up just fine. Check it out. Yeah, I'll back it up. Oh, come on, where's that? There. That window? Yeah, it's a double pane window. And it's double sash, double hung, double pane window.
Yep.
You open that thing up, move the screen over, and you're looking out over an entire valley.
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's absolutely on point with that.
I think Techno's got a good idea here in chat with that.
Well, okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Wizard, but part of the idea for the whole Emerald City setup eventually is going to, have a perimeter with guard posts with, firing positions.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, it's going to be everywhere, kind of thing. But generally, yes. For the most part, we've already got tree stands up in several places on the property. And we'll have to, put them on the map, of course. But as we're doing this, the main road is where we're putting most of the cabins for the resort. The cabins for the refuge, those are going to be over way in the back on the other side of the power line. So those will be separated out, but those will be, a little more private for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. So that because I don't want to. I want that to be. I got about 5 to 6 acres set aside for that alone, and it's all mostly level ground. And it'll be part of. It'll be accessible with the perimeter road that we're putting in.
Nice.
And all those cabins will be on their own, independent. So there's no need for any power. They'll have some solar available on the cabin. They'll have water tanks on the cabin. You know what I'm saying? They'll have a toilet and a sink and a kitchen capability. Just like we're doing the cabin here.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm looking at building rocket stoves with small barrels. Because once these cabins are up and once they get insulated with this foam and they get fully sealed up and built,
Right.
these things are going to be like, seriously, they're like cooler boxes. You know what I'm saying? They'll hold the temperatures well. So a little fire is going to heat that thing up and make it comfortable as hell.
Did someone say fire?
Fire.
In
the bowl.
the
Fire in the ball.
Fire in the bowl.
I need fire for my boil.
I'm going to share a
Wait,
picture.
hold on, I need fire for my boil.
Venus and butthead. Yeah.
The boholio.
Yeah.
Some people before have wanted to see what I looked like when I had my long beard.
Beavis has left.
Beavis, shut up.
I need putty for my bunghole.
Some people wanted to see what I looked like when I had my long beard. You can kind of
That
see
sounds
it
fun.
there.
Let's watch reruns of Beavis and Butthead.
There you go.
Yes.
And then put Democrats' faces on them. Like, edit it and then put, like, Schumer's face on the one. And Nadler the other. Yeah.
That would be great.
It would.
Don't mind me. I'm.
We thought you were doing the Fire in the Bowl song.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stoner.
Fucking stoners.
I know, right?
I bought a press machine for to start my business, so I'm going to be making T-shirts and all kinds of cool stuff. Mugs,
shit.
license plates, kids onesies. I can do flags. And this other machine I bought is called a Cricut printer. You can make all kinds of things just with that too. So I'll be setting up my website as soon as I get some samples out.
Wow, cool. I don't understand the need for the reason for the roof thing like that though.
Whose house is this?
No, this is an old-fashioned design from Eastern Europe that I kind of admire. What part of the roof don't you understand, Wiz?
What? Why? I mean,
I thought it was a Munchkin's house. No offense, like from Wizard of Oz.
I don't know.
It kind of looked that way.
Cool. It kind of looked.
Or Smurf's house.
It kind of the siding and the roofing. It kind of looked like my place because I have a cedar shaked house.
Right. I mean,
but I like the log cabin element, on the bottom with the stone.
That is nice.
I think this is like Romania or Moldova or something like that, Eastern Europe.
Okay. But I was just looking at it and I was just like, why would they do the roofs like that? It's like halfway down the house.
You gotta have a shady spot.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, but it just doesn't. You know what I'm saying? I think it looks cool. It looks interesting. But it's just like it just seems to me that it's a whole lot of extra work.
Oopsies.
Yeah, I
To
think it was
me,
like
it kind of
some
looks
like
like
rich
it's
farmer's
round.
summer home.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, is it just me or is it round? Like,
I guess if you wanted it to
I
be
think it,
incognito,
yeah.
I mean, it just kind of looks like it. I guess it does blend in with the
yeah.
environment a little bit better, I guess, or something. Huh.
Oh, oh, Dallas, you talking paintball, man? I'll throw down.
But it looks interesting as hell. But you see where I'm coming from? It just seems like it
Yeah.
because these cabins, they're just a living indoor cold space when it's really just too cold to be outside. That's your living space in the winter, basically. The concept is that you live on the patio under the awnings. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that structure, it's your basic bathroom, your kitchen. You know, your
Yeah.
necessities are all in there, and then you basically were. I've been talking to him about building these awning style pavilions. You know what I'm saying? Coming off of the cabin. And that's where, you deck it out and you drop it down into the rock kind of surface and patio area underneath it. And that you put your picnic tables, you put your work benches and stuff like that in there, underneath the awnings. And basically I like working outside in the shade. So I do most of my living on the patio most of the time. That's where I cook. I got the barbecue grill out there. I cook on the grill. I love doing that. I sit around the fire at night, and I got that patio fireplace kind of thing, and yeah.
Techno doesn't have a wrench? What?
So who do I?
Techno doesn't have a wrench, apparently.
Hold on a second. I'm getting here.
He's over on YouTube.
Yep. Well, to be honest with you, we've been using Sick Pats so much. A lot of people don't even know about our channel,
Right?
Yeah.
So
That is true.
So we gotta have to do something to
Techno, we're gonna get you fixed. No worries.
yeah, working on it right now.
Give him a metric wrench.
A metric wrench.
Just a little one. Give him a 9 mil.
There you go. And here's Lou. There you go. Let's see. There you go, Techno. You got your wrench.
Gotcha, buddy.
All right, now the image on screen, that's the base camp of the canoe base that I worked at up in Canada.
Oh, that's cool. That reminds me of summer camp.
Yeah, the building in the middle, that's the boathouse. On the left-hand side, it overhangs the water, so you can launch boats from inside. The adjacent part is 2-story. The bottom story was a storeroom, and the upper story was the guides' quarters. And then on the building on the right is like the main lodge of the camp with the dining room and the kitchen and the parlor, and that's only a small part of the camp. There was a bunch of other buildings too, but
What
I was
would be
home
cool?
for 2 years.
What I think would be cool would be if you could find like an abandoned like summer camp that's just like out in the woods. Crystal
that's
Lake
basically
style.
what it is.
I want
That's
to
basically
buy
what
a
this is
summer
now.
camp.
it's defunct, and no one's been using it for almost 10 years now.
Oh wow.
Really? Huh.
Yep. It was owned by the Cleveland Boy Scout Council, and they sold it. It got to be 10 years ago, if not 12. It cost too much to run. So I think a real estate lawyer owns it right now, and he's been trying to sell it for about 5 years.
Huh. 5 years means you can talk someone down in price.
Well, let's put it this way: the last time that I looked, it was going for $600,000.
Grand scheme, that's not too bad. For an entire thing like that, that's really not too bad.
Yeah, but in order to run it as a camp again, we would have to. The problem is it lies within the boundaries of a provincial park, and it was on a 99-year lease from the government up there, and they changed their health codes. So there's they would have to completely upgrade like the septic system of the entire camp to meet the new codes.
That's a lot of money.
It would cost almost $1 million to do it. You could run
Wait,
it, as a private
mill on top of the 600,000.
Yeah, to become compliant with the provincial codes. So that's why they ended up selling it.
That's a big old fuck that.
Now you could transfer it and keep it as a private, family type resort.
Yeah,
which it originally was, back in the 20s, and you wouldn't have to bypass that because you wouldn't have the amount of people coming through there.
Okay.
But we used to run, anywhere from like 60 to 200 people through there every week.
Wow.
Or we just build Emerald City.
Yeah.
This is true too.
You wouldn't want to be up there in the wintertime.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
No, you're right. Emerald City sounds a lot better.
Yeah, usually about October to November, the river freezes up there, and everybody gets the few full-time people that live up there. They're all on snowmobiles or dog sleds.
Right.
Wow. Yeah, it's just crazy.
But
we need to clone a dire wolf. That way I can run the Iditarod with dire wolves.
There's this place called Woodland Lakes Resort over here. And it's a private ownership kind of community kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
One of the lakes in there is called Crystal Lake.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a Crystal Lake about 2 miles away from me.
It's a camping community kind of thing. They got some people that have structures and houses.
Yeah, except mine, someone died there, and there was a bunch of drug dealing going on, and they got shut down.
Hold up. Drugs? Someone died. Was Jason there?
No.
It's all weird because since when did drug dealers go camping?
Well, no,
think about it.
The death was a drunk who drowned himself, and the drugs got shut down before anything, anybody died from that.
Okay. Well, if you think about it, Friday the 13th movies and the Nightmare on Elm Street movies, it's always kids have sex, kids do drugs, kids do fucking everything wrong, and guess what? Freddy and or Jason show up. Let's just be honest.
Now, the crazy thing is, if you go 2 miles in the other direction, there is a renegade Catholic shrine that basically it's a mentally ill lady who is a scam artist, and her family supports her. And they've been running a scam for like 35, 40 years now and getting pilgrims to come. And because supposedly this bitch said that the Virgin Mary walked out of her cornfield and talked to her and gave all these prophecies and shit. She's been censored by the Vatican. Like, basically, the Vatican says, if you support this person, you'll be excommunicated. Complete fucking bullshit. Someone died there at one of their revival things a couple years ago.
So it's a cult.
Yeah, it's a cult for sure.
Do they make you drink the weird punch?
I used to have to deal with all these pilgrims that were coming through. They would come through by the busload, like 3 or 4 tour buses. Yeah, and they were all stopping, but some of them would stay at the motel that was across the street from the gas station that I worked at. And they'd be coming into the gas station all day and night. They were some weird fucking brainwashed people, man.
I was about to ask how out of it were they?
I had this mother and daughter come in one night at about 1 a.m, and I'm cleaning our roller grill for the hot dogs and all that shit.
Right.
And they're walking around the store, and the mother walks up to me and she's like, my daughter wants to ask you a question. Do you mind if you talk to her for a minute? I'm like, okay. The girl's like probably about 9 or 10 years old. And she just walks up to me and wide eyes, kind of swaying back and forth. She's like, I just wanted to let you know that Jesus loves you very much. You have a friend in Jesus. Like right out of a
Black-Eyed Children
right out of a fucking movie.
Like
I'm like, okay, that's great. Thank you. Have a good night.
Yeah.
That's scary.
They just walked right out. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Say hi to Malachi.
Malachi comes.
You'll meet him.
Shit, that does sound like some Children of the Corn shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
It really
Malachi
does.
Comes. Oh.
Dang. Shit exists.
Dude, that shit won't never work. A Jason scenario will never work in this part of the country.
Nope.
No?
My county. No. Everybody's armed.
Well, this is.
You got a
but
gun.
you
Go
can't go
shoot that
Jason.
motherfucker. He ain't gonna get away with much. I ain't kidding, man. No, there's a polite society around here. Everybody's got guns, even Granny. Granny's faster than anybody. She don't give a shit. Yeah, she drives slow, but you better be nice. That kind of thing,
Now, Wiz, when I come up there on the 20th, do I have to worry about like stepping in any like, I don't know, bungee traps or anything?
No, none of that. No.
Okay.
No landmines.
No landmines. Yeah.
No
Not that we're aware
robotic
of.
guns.
You might fall in a cave or something, maybe. I don't know.
There's a
That's
bear
okay.
wandering around somewhere over there.
Who?
And we have mountain lions. Yeah.
Really, bears and mountain lions are a thing up there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bears and
I'm gonna
lions.
pet a bear. I'm gonna get really high and pet a
Lions
bear.
and bears.
We do have occasionally. I know we've got big cats.
We got
We
cougars.
got We've
Bobcats.
got bobcats, and we've
Cougars.
got some good sized bobcats, and we've got mountain lions that'll come in here every once in a while. We have
Ooh,
coyotes.
shoot them all if you want.
We got black bears.
I mean, there's gonna be enough firepower there.
Right. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You can walk around with it on your side or however you want to carry it. So, but I do suggest you have one.
Right.
Especially if you're hiking. You have a good knife and you have a small pistol or something like that. If nothing else, you're signaling. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I've got a bunch of these walkie-talkie radios. Eventually we'll have the radio set up so that you carry one of these at least. If you don't have a cell phone on you, you carry one of these, and you'll be able to contact the main house, and so stuff like that.
Yeah, a radio system with a base station.
Correct.
Yeah.
You'll be able to contact the base station. We'll try to have somebody maintaining it.
We used
Who's
to
gonna
have
be
that
our
up at the
reader
camp.
or O'Reilly?
He's gonna
used
be
to-
what?
The canoe base that I was at, we had a CB set up throughout the camp before I worked there, and then they switched over to the. We had the early portable cell phones that were like literally the shoebox phones, The
Right.
battery pack was the size of a shoebox, and they had a a handset next to it with a 12-foot whip antenna.
Oh yeah.
We had to keep it in a dry bag
Had to
at all
crank the
times.
thing up.
I only had to use it once, because when you're out on the trail, they're for emergency use only.
No.
And I had this. It wasn't even a medical. It was total fucking bullshit. I got stuck with this group of kids that were complete like dirt bag motherfuckers. And there was one family, a father and son, that were in the group that they just decided to pick on the whole first day. And I mean, they were mean and nasty and all this shit.
Wow.
At the end of the day, the father and the son are like, "We'll camp out here tonight, but you need to send us. We want to go home, tomorrow morning." So I had to call the base director and arrange for him to come up with the power boat, 25 miles downriver, and take them back to the base camp to grab their shit, then take them another 20 miles to the marina, and then they had to get a taxi to Toronto that ended up costing them like $1,200.
Wow.
They didn't care. They didn't want nothing to do with this group of people. I'm like, the base director, he's like, "What the fuck, man? Couldn't you?" I'm like, they do not want to be here. They want to go home. They flat out told me that they will take a canoe and leave us tomorrow if we don't send them back. I'm like, "What do you want me to do?"
Right.
I was like 16 years old. What do you want me to do?
Right.
Hold them hostage in the wilderness?
Yes.
Well, we had some people that came on the trip with us and they disappeared.
At the end of the day, the base director's like, "Yeah, you made the right call." And I'm like, "I know I did."
Right.
Didn't have much of a choice.
Man, I hate groups that are like that. They're just asshole groups.
Yeah, I mean, these total, like, I'd say like half of the adults were drunks, and most of the kids had like ADD, ADHD, completely out of control. Yeah, they weren't really Boy Scouts. They were just like a club.
Now we're gonna have to set up a flag system for the river canoes for the takeout.
Okay.
So it's kind of unmistakable. It is kind of unmistakable anyway because it's right at the bridge and there's very few bridges over the river. Okay, but we still want to stick a flag out here and there about so you know where your takeout is.
Well,
Stuff
what
like
I'm gonna do, because I don't have a working printer here at the house that's hooked up to anything. When I go to work and I have some free time over the next week or so, I'm gonna download the satellite imagery of that whole section of the river and map it out, and I'll print it out there and I'll work from there.
Okay,
get them laminated.
There's like 2 different resorts on the far side of the river from me.
Do you actually have river frontage?
I don't have river frontage, no.
Okay. How far away from the closest point of your property is the frontage is river access?
2.5 miles.
Okay.
It's 2.5 miles. It's not that far, really.
That's an hour walk, hour 20 minutes tops.
But we could, the plan, what we've done in the past is we loaded up everything with drivers that weren't going to go on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then turn around and we would get everybody to the drop-off point. Now, there's one up near Highway Inn, okay? But that's the long trip. That's an all-day float down the river, canoe, having lunch and maybe dinner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On the river. And it's a badass day. It's an awesome all-day fucking deal. But if you got in at Blue Springs, it would only be like maybe about a 4 or 5 hour kind of deal. So it's probably more along the lines of what everybody's gonna, that isn't into floating is gonna get used to, kind of thing,
Right.
But because you can eat before you go, and then float down the river, maybe have a snack and thing, and then we do have It's all patrolled by park rangers. Okay, so you are going to have a life vest kind of deal. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, interesting.
Yep.
Okay. Does the river? Are you guys within a state park or a state forest or something like
Yeah,
that?
Merrimack State Park runs all along the river.
Merrimack. Okay. Okay.
Yep. And it is
Yeah, it's like.
patrolled, clean. I mean,
Yep.
the river is cleaned and policed by the resorts and by mostly actually the people that use the river. Around here, they like I said, it's very polite and people pick up their shit.
Yeah.
If somebody trashes something, somebody's coming along bitching about having to pick it up, but somebody's picking it up. You know what I'm saying? They're not just letting it sit there and build up.
Right.
But usually somebody gets their ass beat for dumping their garbage on the river or something, you know.
Well, you see, okay, where I worked at up in Canada, the entire river system was within the boundaries of a provincial park. So we had, state cops up there on boats, going through. Occasionally, you'd get a helicopter.
Right.
And as far as like people dumping shit, it was sometimes you'd go to, one of the primitive campsites that the provincial park had, in an area, and you'd walk in there and you could tell that there were fucking Americans there because there was, little piles of shit with toilet paper on top of them all over the campsite.
Wow.
Lazy people that wouldn't dig a hole. That was the major problem up there. It was people trashing campsites like that.
Oh wow.
It was a
That's
huge
horrible.
problem.
That a group of people like that can destroy that. I mean,
like one time we went to this one campsite. One time I took my group there, and it was like the nicest campsite within 25 miles. Great view. We walk into the camp, and literally there's 300 piles of turds laying all over this place. I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. We're going to go across the river and go to the backup campsite. I'm not going to make you, camp out amongst a bunch of shit. So we went to the other camp, and then later that day, after we got camp set up, me and the leaders went back across the river and cleaned up that campsite, for the next people that were coming along, because, no one wants to deal with that fucking shit. I'm like, come on, guys, it'll take us an hour to clean it up.
Right. We're not far from the river. The takeout is right on my road, right 2.5 miles down the road from the property. So it's like it's nothing to go down there and go pick up people and stuff, bring them back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The big deal.
I'm gonna be honest. I might be one of the drivers because I don't float. I sink.
Well,
So-
let me tell you something. In July, the river's not real high, and it's not real fast, and it's not real big. Merrimack around here is a floating style. You can damn near walk most of it.
Okay.
I'm just putting it out there. Look, I'm an expert canoeist.
I love that I got Michelle
if you
laughing.
want to go in a canoe, I'm the guy to go with you.
And there's places in there when you take a canoe that you're going to have to. Sometimes, if the river's low enough, there's places on that river you've got to pick up the canoe and walk it past the rock.
Yeah, I have rivers like that around here in Ohio.
Yeah, so yeah, you're going to want one of the things I like to do is I put on river shoes, what I call river shoes, but they're just water shoes.
Yeah.
Like if you're going to be wading and stuff like that, just because there's sharp rocks and stuff like that, you're going to want water shoes because you're going to be in the water.
Yeah.
It's better than being barefoot, even though I like being barefoot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like my barefoot too.
Honestly, I wear boots when I canoe. I just get, I have a dedicated pair that I don't give a shit if they get completely soaked. So if I got to walk around rock,
it's always good to have a dry bag. Yeah. A dry bag. Have a dry bag with you, and make sure you put on sunscreen.
Yes.
If you're gonna have your shirt off,
insect repellent.
Well, yeah, a little insect repellent wouldn't be bad. But the dry bag is real important because you're going to want to bring a towel and be able to dry off. And, you know, You know, that
Keep your
kind of-
phone, your smokes.
Hmm.
But in preparation, though, canoes, I want to go. I want to go on. I want to do a float trip where we go down there, but we take tools and take tools with us, and we set up a couple, clean up a couple areas where we can make a small gathering place where we can build a fire, maybe roast some hot dogs or something like
Mhm.
that. Make a
Oh,
couple.
that'd be awesome.
We can make a couple of them, dress them up, clean them up, and set them up so that they're, maybe got a bench on them with a log, kind of thing. Around the campfire, we can get the rocks set up, put a ring on it.
Well, are you allowed to do that with it being inside the state park?
Well, we're not going to be doing any major construction or anything like that. But I'm just saying, make a campfire ring with the logs around it, stuff like that, and just clean up, maybe clear some brush, and make the area usable for a small stopover kind of thing.
Yeah.
We can tell ghost stories.
Well, we will be doing that. That kind of stuff will be happening back here
Oh yeah.
because we're not going to be camping out on the river. We're just going to need to stop over, maybe
Yeah.
cook lunch or dinner kind of thing.
Now we're going to have to look into getting non-resident fishing licenses, probably.
Yeah, they're about $20. They're not expensive. But yeah,
Because,
we can.
I'm not a seafood person, but I'll go fishing with you, and if we catch something, you can cook it the best way you know how. I will try it.
Okay.
I won't guarantee that I'll like it, but I'll try it.
Well, most likely we'll be catching bass, maybe trout. Okay, that's what mostly comes out of the river, unless it's gar. Then we're not eating that shit. But we will catch them.
That's turtle bait.
Actually, I take the fish that we don't eat, and I do bring them back, and I grind them down and throw them in the garden.
Yeah.
There you go.
So all fish, we catch a fish, it goes in the cooler. I don't care if it's ugly or not.
Techno, you have a good night, brother. Thanks for coming in.
Have a good night, Techno.
Yeah, thanks for coming in, Techno. Rock on, man. And yeah, there will be fire on the boat, fire on the water. Go ahead, do it. Catch it.
Oh.
Singing with you
I
guys.
told you I take 2 hits of that hash, and I'm like, woo.
Double.
Double.
It's getting worse and worse as the night goes on.
You maybe find that pipe. I've been holding back a little bit. I'm going to use my little warning.
Excuse me. Oh,
I got me a little stash of some kill. Tomorrow's supposed to be like 60 degrees and sunny tomorrow.
Bastard.
Oh, no.
Rub it in, why don't
my
you?
damn car.
I am. I'm rubbing it. Rub.
Yeah, rub it all you want. I'm happy for you.
There comes the
fuck
lotion
yeah.
on the skin, or else he gets those again.
See, my problem is that I know that the only way that all this hard, 3-week-old encrusted snow I have here is going to melt is when we get the rain. And the rain with all the snow melt is going to fucking flood my basement again.
Well, the problem is you're so far north. Because
yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is I've got 8,000 cracks in my foundation because the house is 100 years old.
Right. Right. But yeah, this is a. Oh yeah, that's so much.
I literally can't wait to get out of this place. This house, it's so.
Now,
Literally, when we finally get around to selling the farm, the house is going to be a teardown. It's not going to be something that anybody else is going to want to live in. It's got too many problems. I'm going to offer it up we'll gut it out, scrap out everything that's worth anything, and I'm going to tell the fire department, come over here and you can do a controlled burn training, mission.
right.
Torch it. Burn it down.
Put a couple 40-foot containers on your sister's place get a couple 40-foot containers of the stuff you can't sell, the stuff you want to keep from in
Oh,
the
yeah.
house, and set one up for materials and one for the stuff that goes in the
Oh, I
house.
got places I could park a trailer. No, I can't do it at my sister's.
Well, I
She's in
mean,
the
or
house.
your aunts or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've got places around that I could park a container, no problem.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
I'm going to need to. We have too much
stuff.
shit. Yeah, way too much shit. I'm
Right.
just starting selling it. I put up an ad. My dad bought a whole bunch of fucking collectible model train shit over the last 20 years because he's always been interested in trains, and he got my nephew interested in trains.
Right.
So I photographed a bunch of that shit and put it up online yesterday.
Wow. Right.
Probably, I'll be happy if I get $1,500 for all of it.
Shit, I should give my dad your email. He collects and all kinds of stuff, buys stuff.
What, train collector?
Exactly. Yeah, he's a
Train
big
stuff?
yeah.
Okay.
Huge
Okay.
collector.
Well, I'm gonna put my email in the chat, and you can go ahead and facilitate that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell my dad. I haven't called him in 3 months anyway, so it'll start off with, "How come you don't call me?" Because you're a jerk.
Yeah.
But it is that kind of relationship.
I'm sorry to say it, Michelle, but your dad sounds like a dick.
He is. Well, I told you what he said at the funeral. So.
Oh yeah, that's why I said that.
Hey, Canoes, I've been thinking this transition from Sick Pat's channel.
Yep.
We're probably going to need to do like a short window, kind of start up a stream on his thing and make a little private video. I've been waiting for you to get me the stuff for the memorial video and stuff, all that she was going to put together. But I wanted to put a short video up there just to let everybody know that it's continuing, but we're going to retire that channel.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to do some maintenance and get people redirected.
Yeah.
Because I know there's a few people that probably don't know how to get to where we are now. So
like Cookie, Anunnaki, and all those guys.
Yeah.
We tried to do it the other day, I know, but I guess nobody paid attention. Or
that's what it was. No one paid attention.
Yeah, you know what? I might be able to take care of that tomorrow. Because I'm only working
show in the morning.
I'm only working 4 hours, 10 to 2, so I can come home, take a nap, and I can run a stream for like an hour in the evening before Aaron comes on, and just let people know. I could do that.
Okay, right? Because that's I think that's what's going on here. They just don't know that we're what have you, because not everybody came that night as well, so it's like it's usually something we have to do for probably if we make a short.
We have people that don't come around for a year, and they pop up, and it's like they need to know things. So,
has anybody talked to Jack?
Actually, Zoombait talked to Jack today.
Oh yeah.
Jack had another big ass king brown snake get inside his house.
Oh shit!
I think he ended up shooting it
inside the house.
That,
yeah.
Damn.
Is he gonna come around again, or is he
Jack? Yes, Jack lives where everything tries to kill you.
Australia.
And he lives where the shit that tries to kill you is prevalent.
Fuck
like,
that.
dude, he's got killer snakes that crawl through his foundation and come up like in his kitchen behind his wall. And he's got spiders that are like the size of softballs that are nesting in his shed. He's got some kind of like really big fucking
lizard,
predatory lizard that lives like in the back corner of his backyard. And
Under
then you
his
get all,
garage.
then you get the huntsman spiders that come in everywhere, and the banana spiders. And yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna live in Australia like ever.
No, it's
No,
Fuck all of
I'd
that.
like to visit. I'd stay. I'd go over there and stay with them for a month. But you know, I'm carrying a shotgun
No.
everywhere I go.
Right?
you carry a judge.
No,
You carry
and
a
that's
I wanna go
judge, that'll
someplace
take
where
care.
there's nothing
that
really
that
Yeah.
is what him and you know anybody who's over there do. They carry around a garden gun, you know, a little 410 style shotgun.
Little pistol with 410
Yep.
shells.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Just with the just because of the snakes alone.
Man,
has
that
to
would
keep-
be a crazy kick in the hand. A little 410.
Yeah,
No,
he
don't kick that bad.
he has
No.
to keep anti-venom in his refrigerator in case he gets bit. Because
Yeah.
it's like he encounters those things like almost every fucking day.
Fuck that. I would move.
You can't move
Well,
away from it. They're everywhere.
He does.
It's Australia.
It's a cool place where he lives. He's
Yeah.
right, like he's literally on the edge of, like, kind of like rural country land and a desert.
Right.
It's beautiful
Oh.
country.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Okay.
But instead of gardener snakes, they got these killer brown snakes.
Yeah, okay.
And that's just the most deadly one. There's like probably 20 other species that are around there.
It'll fuck you up too.
Yeah.
And
I
the
mean,
ones-
I'm okay with snakes. It's the spiders that are the size of your face.
well, they got a little green
I don't
snake.
want to see no pictures.
Oh no, it's a good picture. It's the judge.
Okay.
It's the
Oh,
judge.
no, this is an appropriate picture. I like this.
Now, they got a little diminutive little snake that almost looks like a green worm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The most deadly.
Okay,
It's called.
stop.
It's the most deadly snake there is.
Okay.
Yeah.
On the
Wait,
plane,
is that the single lance?
It's the
I have
asp.
nightmares.
it's a
Yeah.
little.
Okay.
I'm
and
gonna blame
it's
you if
not
I have a
even
nightmare.
full snake. It's like almost
I'm
like a
gonna
big
blame you if
worm.
I have a nightmare.
You're not gonna have no nightmares.
I don't like talking about the word, even seeing them.
You know what
No.
I hear you.
You know what that pistol style reminds me of? The back the handle of it reminds me of the old World War II flare guns. The all metal body ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now
Hey, yeah,
I
you
hear
put
you
a-
can take one of those and shoot a low brass buckshot out of one of those. So like supposedly it's a 12 gauge that you can put in them.
What, in that pistol? No, that's a
No,
you can put a-
in the World War II flare guns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, supposedly it's the same diameter as a 12 gauge, and you can shoot the low brass shot out of it.
Yeah. That's basically what it was. It was a 12 gauge shell with the flare in it instead
Yeah.
of a shell.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
I-
Welcome in that dog stray.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah, but yeah, no shit, man. But it's just like I said, we want to what we're doing down here in preparation for all this. There's a couple areas I want to clear up at the very bottom of the road down
Okay.
and we're going to clear it all out, get all the brush out of there, and make a nice rock circle for the bonfire.
Mhm.
Okay.
And if we clear it back enough, we're going to stack up the wood around it so it kind of frames it in.
Yeah.
And then we can put like I've got these defunct barbecue pits that would just make wood burners. And
Okay.
so people could cook on them away from the big fire. Okay.
Nice.
And we set up these small camp where the people could set up tents all around the campfire.
Oh, so we're gonna set tents around the bonfire and have our own little fire pits that we can get coals from the fire pit.
Well, you'll have your own campsites off of the fire circle area. You'll see
Okay.
what I'm talking about. We'll be able to set up maybe 4 or 5 camps,
Okay.
tent sites around the area right around where we're going to have the fire ring.
Okay. Cool.
And we gotta set it up for benches and so people could bring in chairs and stuff like
Right.
that, and just gather around the fire, around bonfire.
You've got a way to cut a like if we were to like cut down a tree or have like a giant log for a bench, can we cut it in half and use half and half and like use like little posts on the ends?
Right now, that's a lot of work.
Okay.
Right.
Well, then
right
let's
now,
put the log down.
right now, that would be a lot of work. Really, honestly,
Okay.
it'd be a lot of work. What we'll probably end up doing is just using whole logs.
Okay.
Set around the campfire for people to sit on.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Well, we got trees that are down already. If there's something that's decent enough, I don't know. Maybe we could kind of level off the top of it and knock the bark off so it's just wood and stuff like that. But yeah, cutting them in half right now is problematic because I don't have my mill saw set up.
Okay.
All right, but once I got my mill saw set up,
everything comes into play.
Correct. That's what I'm saying. The mill gives us so much more opportunity to get stuff done. If I can get somebody to help me do things around here and get these things set up, it gives us so much more manufacturing capability for just the timber work, setting up pavilions, building outhouses. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we can set them up with buckets, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Have a system going. Making our own porta potties, basically.
Yeah. Heck
And,
yeah.
Okay, so we could do that, and we got the other thing that we could be doing in preparation for this is build another camp shower or two.
Okay.
So we can set them
That
up.
only takes like what, maybe a day or two to set all up.
If I've got somebody working with me, yeah. If by myself, it's about 2 days worth of work.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
We can get this.
Right.
We'll get set up. We got this.
Right. And because once we get all the wood, we have to paint it before we assemble it.
Right.
So it lasts forever.
Exactly.
Okay. We're not just building for today. We're building for the next. This thing's going to last us and be a utilizable piece of equipment or a tool or whatever for the next 5 or 6 years.
Right.
So everything we do will pay off exponentially in the future for future events and for future possibilities.
Yes.
Okay. So, but yeah, we can even be, build a bathhouse. But I like the idea of setting up the camp showers and then clearing trails back and forth to them and stuff like that.
Right.
So they're kind of like off to the side, a little secluded from all the rest of the stuff. Right. But still accessible for everybody to utilize.
Okay.
Right.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Stuff like that. I've got recycling bins that I have to build, and I'll probably have those built here in the next couple weeks.
Yeah.
But I've got a bunch of aluminum cans, and then I'm building another bin that's going to be like 6 foot. The bins are going to be basically pallet size, like 48 by 48.
Yeah.
Like 6 foot tall. And aluminum cans go in that one, tin cans go in that one, plastic jugs go in that one.
Nice.
Stuff like that. But everything stuff gets burnt,
Now over there in Missouri, do you have can you make money off of recycling?
I don't plan to make money. I do plan to recycle these things, but we're going to forge them down for the aluminum for this.
Oh, okay. So we're like going to make ingots and all that.
And we can make our own stuff.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so that's kind of the idea behind it. We were actually, even the plastic jugs and the plastic bottles and stuff like that, we can grind those, dry them out and clean them up and then grind them down into plastics and start making forging plastics.
Right.
Okay. Because there's a lot of stuff you can do with the plastics. I got a lathe So I can make pulleys and stuff, all that stuff out of that plastic.
Okay.
Okay, there's a lot of
Okay.
stuff we can do with that. It gives us
Huh.
another venue of materials. I reuse everything, dude.
You're gonna have to show me the wizarding ways.
Right. Even the wood that we pull off the pallets, the boards that we don't really care to keep to use,
Right.
I cut it down into kindling. So,
Makes sense.
and then we stack that up. Now, the ashes that come from that kindling, we don't just bury them or throw them off to the side. We gather them up. They go into the greenhouses and the gardens, and then utilized with
Yeah.
the chickens and stuff like that.
That's like potash.
Right. And then turn around when the chickens are done with it, we dig it back up with the manure and when we clean up the chicken coop, and that goes in the garden.
Self-sufficient.
Right. Everything. We use everything. We can use everything. It's phenomenally how cool this is becoming.
Yes.
And I'm really going to need some help because I got to be able to get to the hydrogen equipment.
Right.
It's more of a
Right.
feat than you realize. It's going to take a day just to dig it out.
Oh man. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding even a little
So
bit.
when you said you buried the project, you literally buried the project.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Everything
It's the
but dirt.
Galt generator.
You're damn right. Everything but
Buried
earth.
like the Galt generator.
In fact, I might have bolted it into the corner of the garage. I'm not sure. I'm serious. I put 3-inch screws in that son of a bitch to close that up.
Oh wow.
Put it in the very back corner of the garage and piled everything on top of it and around it. Yeah. It's
Man. Well, it's not going anywhere.
nope. And yep, it's going to take a day or so to pull it out.
Okay.
Just to pull it out. So, like I said, I could use all the help I could get.
We'll get it done. We'll get it done. It'll be like a treasure hunt.
Yeah, getting to it's going to be like a treasure hunt because all that stuff that's piled onto it and stacked onto it is equipment, and pieces, and parts, cabinets, and, filters, tires.
This is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it's semi-organized kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Organized chaos is what I like to call it.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah.
I think there's even a kitchen sink back there, and
So it does include the kitchen sink.
and a countertop. But you know what else is back there in that corner?
Huh.
My reloader cabinet. My dad's reloader cabinet.
Nice.
I feel like now is a good time to bring that out. Yeah.
Well, let's put it this way. If you're lucky enough to have primers, you're sitting on fucking gold right now. Because
You know what? It's a good
you know
chance
I
there is
you,
because there's powders and everything else in there.
you know that the ammo shortage has been nuts this past year. I'm still able to find the ammo that I need. You'll have to pay a premium for it usually, but you cannot get primers on any retailer website right now. The only place you can get primers is on that gun broker site.
Right.
You know, it's basically a classified site. Or if you live in a state where you can use armslist.com, it's like the Craigslist for guns and ammo.
Right. Hey,
Some states don't let you do it though.
Hey, what's up? Ain't none.
Hey,
What's
Larry,
happening?
what's up, brother?
Holy shit! Good to see you, man.
Yeah.
Glad you're here. Shit.
I'll get him a link. Maybe we can get him up.
Oh.
You know what? Hey, none.
Where is he now?
He's somewhere safe. I thought. Right.
Well, I mean, is he in Missouri or is he out of state?
No, he's not in Missouri.
Okay.
No, he's not here. As far as I know. Like I said, I really don't know where he is. But he's somewhere safe, man. But yeah, I am enjoying it. I'm watching this show because you know why? I'm not worried about where it's going. I know where it's going to end up. I know where it's going to end
Well,
up.
I know where it's going, and I don't particularly mind because I've been kind of training myself for most of my adult life on how to deal with that. So
Right.
just to, actually, utilize my skills and my resources, it's going to be fun.
See, but
I'm
my
not
problem is
going to let it get me down.
I'm not just preparing for myself. I'm preparing for a lot of other people too. Because you know what? The number one resource in times like that, in times like these, are people.
Exactly.
Community.
People who have your back.
You can
Skill
do it
trade.
alone, but it's going to suck ass.
Yeah.
Right?
Skill trade. You're not going to be able to survive by yourself. I don't give a fuck how much you prepare. You're going to go stir crazy if you're just by yourself in a basement room with a bunch of guns. You're going to go stir crazy and kill yourself in a matter of 3 years. Okay? Even the best of trained individuals. That's what
You can
happens.
only take so much spam,
It's true.
Well, look what happened to Bruce. Look what's happening to Bruce.
What do you mean?
He spent all that time under sea. That's why the submariners, they go stir crazy.
Yeah.
Okay?
What up?
What's up, Larry?
What's happening, man?
Yeah, is this not a fucked up world today?
It is. It is, brother. And you know what?
We have front row seats to the greatest show on earth.
You know it,
Yep.
right? And you know what? Hey, we're prepared for this. At least mentally, at least those that are awake and understanding.
Or we know what needs to be done.
Right.
Right.
We know it must get bad enough to wake the saints. It must get bad enough to wake all the saints.
Is my audio bad?
No, it's good.
No, you're good.
Sounds good.
Okay, because I'm doing it off of a speaker, so.
Oh yeah, you can just regular talk. You don't got to yell. We can hear you great.
Cool.
How you
So
doing,
how
bro?
is everyone?
How you doing, bro?
I'm doing better. I got me a
Now your
A little-
audio just crapped out.
Yeah. Say again.
There's the lag.
Yeah, it's just the phone catching up.
sorry about that. I said I've got myself a little hole in the wall.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
I don't know, Larry, if you've heard or not, we lost one of our Patriot brothers Thursday night. Sick Pat passed away.
Canoe, say that again.
We lost one of our Patriot brothers this past Thursday. Sick Pat passed away.
And yes,
Sick Pat.
and I'm sorry to hear about that. I did hear about Sick Pat.
Yeah.
That was a gut punch, bro. That was,
Yeah.
He was a driving force.
Now,
He was one of the OG crew,
say that I know him, so.
the executive committee of the OG crew.
Right.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, it was a hard one.
A bummer.
Yeah, but just so you know, like we're now streaming only under the game channel and not the Sick Pat channel. We're trying to get everybody to migrate over here now.
Sorry, I'm having bad connection.
Oh,
Actually, I'm gonna reset. I'll be right back.
all right. But yeah, no shit, man. So, but it's good to hear.
Canoe.
Canoe's refreshing his connection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, if you're
What
having
was he
problems,
saying, Bill?
I was getting ready to say, Janice is in good hands.
Yeah.
She's lovely.
Yeah, I know. Good. And I know he is too, so I'm not concerned about that. At least he's not with the psycho one.
She's good for Randy, and Randy's good for her. Yeah, it's a good relationship.
Hey, dude, I don't know, and I'm not going to say it on here, but boy, we need to talk, man.
Yeah,
I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, give me a call anytime. Give me a call.
Your brother has stepped over the line, dude.
He always does. I told you that.
No, he's contacting my girl, dude.
Oh, yeah.
He's still having conversation with my girl.
What? Weird.
Right.
Yeah. I told you he's not right in the head. I told you that in first place. I told you he wasn't right in the head.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to stay civil about this, but you know that that's kind of crossing the line.
Yeah. Right. Well, I tried to warn you. But
I might have to tap that head if you get what I'm saying.
well, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Just let her know. You know what I'm saying?
That's just not cool, dude.
I know it's not. Yeah. Well, give me a call. We'll talk about that.
Well, I'll have to find a way to do that. You know, I'm trying to work things out, but I might have a job soon, so pretty good one.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yep. So I'll get myself back together.
Phone is just beating you up. You there?
What's that?
Try refreshing your connection. Maybe that'll help. With the audio.
To get back on here?
Yeah, you're in and out with that. And I'm just saying, I know it's kind of rough with the phone thing, maybe connection stuff, but maybe refreshing your connection.
All right, I'll give it a try. Back out. Is that what you do?
Yep. Just back out of it. And it'll bring you
All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, it's good to hear from him.
Yeah. I'm glad he was
I
letting me know.
put a little post in the private chat in case anybody here needs my contact information and doesn't have it.
Okay.
We need to stay together.
Definitely.
Dog
Oh.
straight. Yeah, no. Refresh your
Natalie just went live.
Now he went live. Oh shit.
Yep, I got him.
Okay. Yeah.
How's that, guys? Better?
Yeah.
Check. Cool.
Check.
It's
Cool.
But it's connection.
Yeah, but anyhow, that's not what I got on here. That's between, we'll talk about that. But anyhow, yeah, I'm starting to get myself together. I got myself a little place now. I got a job that I'm looking into, which will put me on the right track. So
Good deal.
And I'm still talking to that darling down there by your place.
Right?
There are darlings
So,
down there.
We're working on that
Tell me
too.
more.
Yeah.
What's that?
I said, there are darlings down there. Tell me more.
Yeah, he's got a nurse. She's a crazy. She's cool. She's cool as fuck.
Yes, she is. She keeps me busy.
Hey, Wizard, why don't you try and refresh?
Me? Yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, 'cause you're flickering, man. But anyhow, man, I mean, this world is like really getting messed up quick, ain't it?
It's a shit show and a half.
Anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hear you.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking at blades for my machine thing that I bought.
But yeah, we're just we're prepping up for a
So
big
I hear from all ends that
July.
things are just getting more and more crazy.
Yeah, they're going to. And then guess what? Have you seen the? You know what? I bet you haven't seen
What?
the prophecy from Tim Clement. Did you hear me?
Yeah, his audio is absolute garbage.
Yeah,
Sorry,
sure.
man.
His connection, dude. You need to
Am I
watch.
disconnected?
You need to check the prophecies of Kim Clement. You can go to the
It
trace.
says I'm in the show. Maybe it's my speaker.
Time for pie.
Time.
Hold on.
Yep. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Time for pie. I don't need.
Is that helping at all?
No, do you have an open YouTube page or something behind you with some audio running? Because you're getting a lot of echo and feedback.
I bet I do. How's that?
Check.
Yeah.
That's better.
Yeah.
That's a lot better.
Excellent.
Is that better? Woo! All right, there, I got it.
Rock on, man. Rock on.
I'm gonna see if
Yeah, it's still kind of.
I can.
It's choppy, but it's not as bad.
Pie time.
How's that?
The pocket pies. That's better.
There you go.
I have no pie. Where's my pie?
Pie.
Shit. No pie. I got Oreos downstairs, but fuck it.
Ah, man. I tell you what, pie is the answer, my guys.
I must agree.
3.141592654. Pie.
What?
3-point good. Now, I was just trying to tell you.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, we're getting ready for a big celebration down here for the 4th. Doing float trips and all that jazz too.
We froze.
We're gonna party, have bonfires, fireworks show, shooting competition, wet t-shirt contest, mud wrestling.
Did you say what
four-
t-shirt contest?
Four-wheeling, distilling competition,
Smoking
training
competition.
sessions.
I still hear myself.
Have you ever heard the smoking competition song from like the late 60s? It was made by the author poet Shel Silverstein. It was the Great American Smoke Off. It's a song. You'll be able to find it on YouTube. It's fucking hilarious. It's a joint smoking competition.
We gonna sit around the Santee bar and put a good
Good
buzz.
buzz on.
It's so hard
Hey,
to hear
Kim.
myself.
Oh man. But yeah, we got. The more we get done, the
Yeah.
better it will be. You know.
Right.
And any money,
okay.
any money we can raise will make a big difference. Because when I'm talking about buying money, I'm only talking about buying paint, hardware.
Hold up, time out. Non, your mic is like bad.
Yeah, Larry, your audio is absolute garbage. I'm sorry
What's
to
it
tell
doing?
you, but we're
What's it
hearing
doing?
echo and feedback.
All right, hold on.
It's yeah.
Your headphones?
How's that?
I got stoned and I missed it. Dr. Hook. Hell yeah. My dad always used to say that line.
How's that?
Right?
Check,
Rock
check.
on, Chris.
Check, 1, 2.
Check.
Check. Oh, we good.
There you go.
That's better. For now.
All right, I'm doing without the speaker. 10 volt.
Right?
Oh.
Yeah. No, but hey,
All right, Wiz, what were you saying? I'm sorry. I just had to time out really quick.
oh, that's all good. I was just saying, any money that we can raise will make a huge difference, man. Because when I'm talking about getting materials, I'm looking for the field to go back and forth to get them. Mostly.
Right.
Otherwise, it's just paint and hardware like lag bolts and screws and tools
Right.
to do this stuff. So, I mean, $100, it'll put $1,000 worth of product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, $1,000 worth of stuff that if we were to go buy would have cost us. So, I mean, the paint, nails, and screws, you know, the hardware for the stuff, handles and hinges and things like that, you know, because I provide, and the wood only costs us the fuel to go get it, you know.
Right.
So a trip back and forth to hauling these pallets is about $30. So
That's not horrible.
yeah, I can go pick up, you know, a few $100s worth of wood for $30.
Right.
You know, so, and that's not all. I mean, we can get all kinds of materials. I know places.
Now they can give you these pallets. Like, are they free?
Yeah, we just got to go pick them up.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's what. Okay, let's do that.
Right, I can
That's
get
There's
a
actually a
no-brainer.
lot of places around here that do that. I wish I could utilize it.
right, and they're, you know, because they don't got, now they're not the small pallets like you see at a grocery store.
They're the big ass motherfucking pallets.
The pallets I pick up, they can't get rid of. They usually have to pay somebody to get rid of them or destroy them so that they can be put into a dumpster.
Right.
Either way, they're paying to get rid of them.
Yep.
They
I have
love
a pallet manufacturing company a mile down the road from me. I know all about it.
right. Those the grocery pallets, yeah, they build them and sell them and back to the place, and they collect them up, and they're hoarded viciously. So you're not going to get a whole bunch of those. At least one's in good shape anyway. So these monster pallets, though, I'm all about it.
Nice.
And I got metals places I know where I can go pick up all kinds of metal scrap and metal pieces and parts.
It's a battery.
There you are, battery. Sorry about that.
I don't have a lot of time.
Oh, why?
But, I got in a hurry the other day to plug in my solar to the battery box, the power box, and I blew up one of these.
Oh, is that what that bright light was?
Probably.
Wow.
It's a
What is
Schottky
it?
diode.
Yeah, it's a diode, yeah.
And I wasn't sure which way it went in on the box.
Right.
So I watched videos. And every one of the solar panels, different brands, had them go in the same direction. So, give it a try.
Well, now you know.
It not only blew that up, but when I came back to the box was smoking.
All right, I have a very important question for you, Battery. in your workshop area down there, do you keep a fire extinguisher handy?
That's an important question.
I really need to get one.
Jesus Christ, dude, they're only like $30.
Battery, that was the wrong answer.
Wrong answer.
But anyway, I brought the box back in the house and I checked out the wiring. I replaced all the burnt wiring, and everything works great.
Nice.
All right.
And today I got the big package of diodes, and I replaced the diodes in the solar panel.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Cool.
Now I got to wait for a sunny day.
Right.
It's
It'll
That's
get
probably
there.
going to happen. You'll
That's
never
probably
have
gonna be
another
a lot
sunny
slower
day
than shipping.
again.
Yeah, you're in Portland, dude.
Yeah.
It's not
It-
going to be sunny till fall.
Maybe I need to order some sun from China.
Right. You're better off
Maybe.
using a
Faster.
halogen lamp and set it over your panel.
Hey, under
That's
this light,
cheating.
I get 10 volts.
There you go. There you go. Test it out with that. Yeah.
Well, I'm not taking the battery down to 10 volts.
Well,
Good
I'm just saying. Yeah. You don't have to. Your charge controller will build it up for you.
Yeah, I got this.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And what I did is I plugged the solar panel straight into my box because I got in a rush and forgot what I was doing.
That? Is that just a combiner?
It's a 7 amp solar charge controller, a regulator.
Oh, a trickle charge controller. Okay.
Yeah, it was recommended by a YouTuber.
Well, make sure you got a cutoff between the battery and that. And you got a cutoff between the panels and that.
What do you mean? What kind of cutoff?
Just a flip switch, like a breaker.
Oh, okay.
That you have to be able to isolate that unit away from the panels that provide the power to it and away from the batteries that will also provide power to it. You got those shutoffs in place, you avoid the dangers of having a fire when you're trying to take those fucking connectors apart, because it takes several seconds to try and take them apart.
That was connecting them and taking them apart wasn't hard. I've got
no, but it still takes several seconds to do that.
these connectors.
But if you got a breaker, you just simply flip the switch. Boom. Then you figure out your connection or whatever's going wrong before you destroy
Oh,
it.
that feels amazing to scratch my back.
Airbrush. Yeah.
Airbrush.
Ecstasy. Pure ecstasy.
Absolute. I think you like one of those extendable back scratchers.
Oh no, dude! Right.
I got a couple back scratchers. Yeah, I got one that's shaped like a hand. It's got like little plastic fingers on it.
Oh, that sounds
My wife got one of
amazing.
those with metal.
It's an antique. It's like made out of like really early plastic from the 40s.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, he's got
Those are
bamboo.
perfect,
Yep.
man.
That's bamboo. Looks like.
Works really good,
Ah, I gotta get me one of those.
and it even goes inside the shirt. Now it's okay.
I can become a bear and rub against the
My wife.
edge of the
my wife's
wall.
got one. My wife has one that's metal and it extends.
That's the one I was talking about. I need one of those.
It looks like a little bear claw.
Uh-huh.
We can make you one when you get here.
Yeah.
You got some bamboo, do you?
We don't have to make it out of bamboo. We'll make it out of oak or hickory.
Oh, hey, Wiz, we should look at try and make chillums out of briar root.
How about black walnut?
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I got yeah.
I'm sure there's plenty of black walnut out there in the Ozarks.
Well, we got several that are cut down already, that are already dried up and ready to clear out the heartwood,
Okay.
and been down for a couple years. So it's nice and dried out, ready to work.
Nice.
All we got to do is clear it and get it down to the heartwood, and we're working with black walnut. Or
That was really good, all stained up and polished up.
and the white oak. White oak's strong and
Well,
it's awesome.
Mhm.
guys, apparently I had too much to drink Friday night, and I fell down twice. I don't
Uh-oh.
remember. I skinned up my head,
Yeah,
Skinned
you've
up
been
my
pretty
shoulder.
fucking drunk
skinned
lately.
up my arm.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
There was one night, like,
I need to wrap you in some bubble wrap or something.
I was on Michelle's live stream.
You sound like
Battery
you sound like me.
needs to become the bubble boy.
On her stream too. You
Huh?
did it to us too.
But I didn't have much to drink when I was talking to you guys.
oh
yeah,
no.
remember that? Yeah, that night you were
You,
pretty. You were definitely.
You mix your booze
had a
with
few.
shit, though, bro. That's
John,
what gets you.
I hope I didn't say anything inappropriate.
No, you did not. You were totally cool.
You started to go to the bathroom on camera, though.
Yeah.
You repeated yourself a couple times, but everything was all good. You were very polite and everything. So
The reason I had to kick you from the stream last week was because you were like on the
You were
toilet.
drunk and wondering. Yeah. You were
He's
about
on the
to,
toilet.
you were about
Yeah.
to embarrass yourself on the world stage, and we was just not going to see that happen.
We got your back, though. But I know what you
That's
did.
what happens when you mix whiskey with vodka. Okay?
Yeah.
No,
We
no,
love
no,
you,
no,
Battery.
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
I found the vodka bottle laying on the floor.
Yeah.
It still
From
had
now
some that
on,
was open.
that is a subdivision rule of the first rule of the show. Don't be a dick. Okay, when I watch this, it applies in temporary fashion to all members who get shit faced and belligerent on the show. You will be put in timeout. You'll be able to come back, but
Yeah.
you may get temporarily banned for that. But it's only
You're
temporary.
going to get smacked for a
Sober the
day.
fuck up.
I haven't drank anything since then. I'm gonna take a break.
Was it one of those life decisions? Like,
there's
I never
nothing wrong with
drink
taking a
again
break.
after that, and then
Believe me,
2
there's
days
nothing
later.
wrong with taking a break.
Funny thing
I'm all
is,
good with the drinking and stuff and the smoking and all that stuff. I don't give a shit about all that.
the
It's just
funny thing is, no hangover.
when you can't handle it, I can't handle it.
You need to start smoking, Battery. Get rid of, cut off the booze and start smoking. You live
Yeah.
in fucking Portland.
I've
Don't
already
tell
done that.
me you can get the fucking best weed on earth where you're at.
yeah.
Yeah, we have quality stuff.
And
He's just like, yeah.
you can make fancy flavored sodas and just act
You-
like you're drinking.
You could grow some. I know how much of a gardener you are. You're fucking amazing with your hydroponic shit. You could grow some absolutely majestic shit, brother. Come
Yeah.
on. Don could hook you up with some seeds and you could do your hydroponic thing and you could have some fucking gold.
And
Fuck
think
that
of
booze.
what you don't smoke. I mean, that's extra profit.
Yeah, exactly.
Now Friday, I remember leaving this stream and going over to Michelle's because you guys were done.
Yeah.
I don't remember getting kicked out.
Nope.
Oh,
I
no,
didn't-
this was last week sometime.
It's all good, brother.
It's all
But-
good in the hood.
We're having some issues with a lot of people that are just getting completely I don't want to say belligerent, but like you lose all control and you're talking over everybody and
Yeah,
it just degrades the chat and the stream. You'll get
Cookies get bad about it.
don't get offended, if that's you and you get booted for a day.
I do love you, Cookie.
You're welcome back the next day. No
No,
problem.
I think
I make no
we even
guarantee.
booted Pat.
I'll probably get pretty
We
offended
booted
at the
Pat at
time,
least once.
but I'll get over it.
We kind of booted
Oh.
Pat at least once.
Michelle, you were going to get a sugar rush.
What?
You're going to get a sugar rush from all that cotton candy.
Oh well.
Wow. Hey,
and
Mike.
then you're not going to be able to sleep.
Right?
Even
I'll just
even though
I'm gonna come up with
Right.
ideas for my store because I already come up with some good ideas. Like this one right here is going to be one of my T-shirts. The Shady Bunch.
yeah,
Yes.
there you go. Hey,
Michelle,
What?
make one for us that says, I will not comply.
I will not comply.
I will a black shirt with white letters as big as you can get them.
I'm trying to find out what kind of best T-shirts to buy, like the plain ones. What
a black
is
one.
Yeah,
Well-
black one.
What does it have to be a certain brand or something?
No, it can be the cheapest thing you can find.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
what goes
looking
with
right now.
our current
Hey,
shirts.
Larry, your audio's
gotta buy
fucking
them
up
bulk-
again. You need
bulk.
to refresh.
Wow, yeah, big talkbacks on that coming back at us.
I gotta buy them.
Okay, sorry.
It's all good, bro. But
Else wants
yeah,
to come on here too. That's in the area that wants to check this group
Well, it has to be a certain kind of T-shirt though, Wiz, because I bought a
to
pressing
where
machine
they just come
where
to the
I
show.
press the labels onto the
Can
T-shirt. So.
someone send that to me or
Oh,
put it up
okay.
here so I can copy it?
yeah.
You need to
It should be in the
wanna
chat. It should be in the chat.
Oh, remember
Yeah, right
I,
there.
There's different
Remember
types of
in the
T-shirts
past
too.
I
The
said-
Before I
V-neck
go,
style.
I'll just get off and come and watch the show. I want to congratulate Missouri because Missouri just did something
yeah,
out of the state. They told the federal, whatever you want to call them, the idiots, and told them that they're not allowed in the jurisdiction of Missouri. So way to go on that one. And I want to throw one more thing out for people to put in your ear and check it out. The assembly. The assembly
Oh, wait,
is
say that again. You blocked
oh yeah,
out.
I know that.
Right after I want to tell you again. And then if you blocked out, and then all we heard was assembly.
Yeah.
Say that
I
again.
got that.
what did you hear and not hear?
We just heard the ear and
I
not
know we
hear.
didn't hear.
Why don't you just drop out to the chat and type it in the chat and we'll check it out.
Yeah.
We have no idea what we
The audio is terrible.
Wow. It's bad. It's the lag. It's a connection issue.
Well, in the
Sorry,
past,
brother.
I have a problem charging my phone while I'm in here. Well, it's charging now. I'm using the USB-C speed charge.
There we
Oh,
go.
No,
That's
but he's
actually
right.
working.
Missouri came up and told the gun control anything, ATF and all them to get out.
Oh yeah.
Because they are not going to put forward any of these gun laws on their citizens of Missouri.
Good for Missouri.
Okay, they kicked them out, and you know they're not going to deal with that because we've got constitutional carry, constitutional conceal. We have no restrictions for trade and sales, no tracking. And we're not going to do that. We're not going to do a gun registry. The only thing they do is they do a background check, and that's it. And that's only for gun sales from a gun shop dealer, FFL.
I
Here
saw
is-
something come across my newsfeed today. I can't remember if I think it was Kansas or maybe one of the states just put a bill into place to allow gold and silver to be used as currency.
I think that's Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, okay.
Yeah, it
I think
ain't
it was
going
one
to
of
be
the states out
Kansas.
there somewhere.
I'll tell you that much.
No, Kansas
that?
Kansas is too blue for that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to.
But it sounds like
you know,
Oklahoma.
That's bad.
let me look really quick.
Family on my father's side live in Columbus, Kansas.
But Anon, type in what you were trying to tell us
Yeah.
because I'm really
I'm sorry.
want to hear it.
I hate to have to kick people off because of audio issues, but that's the only way we're going to be able to like keep the stream going. Don't
Right.
take it personally if I kick you off stage, but if the audio is locking up and we're hearing echoes and lag and all kind of shit, it's just too much to deal with. So
Because you
that's
started to tell us things and you're saying, I'll tell you this. And then it was silent. And the
Yeah,
next
for
thing we
like-
heard was the last half of the word assembly. So
Same
I was
here.
like, oh shit, what did he say?
It sounded like some good intel we needed to know about.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I
Now,
was on the assembly.
now here's
Um,
a question, Wiz, about
get-
Missouri. What's the new news on your senator, Hawley? You know, is he
Josh
still
Hawley?
getting like death? Yeah, is he still getting like death threats and threats of persecution and prosecution and calls
Yes.
for his
He's still
resignation every day and all that bull fucking shit?
not from people in the state. No, not from a state. Unless it's
There
from
you go.
St. Louis or Kansas City, maybe. But it ain't from the Republican Party in the state of Missouri. No,
It is Kansas, by the way.
it was Kansas.
Yeah, I just put the link up in private chat.
Oh wow,
Okay.
That's what it is.
wow! I hadn't heard that one. It sounded like some shit Oklahoma.
I
would do.
Did you guys hear that from New Mexico? A New Mexico bill would make it a crime to teach your child how to shoot a
Oh, yeah.
gun.
Oh, yeah, we've been hearing about that for weeks.
That's stupid.
Absolute fucking bullshit.
Right.
You know what comes
That-
along
that-
with that bill? It's also part of that bill, and this has been run through the mill before. It's not just about guns. You can't teach them to fight.
Yep.
You can't
All
teach
kinds
them
of martial arts. Martial
Martial
arts
arts
will be
restricted.
outlawed.
self-defense. Martial arts is forbidden to be taught.
I can't think of her name, but that governor bitch in New Mexico, she needs to go. She's hardcore leftist commie bullshit.
Yeah, that was
Wow.
some crazy fucking shit. I was like, are you kidding me? You can't teach a kid to defend
Dianne
himself?
Feinstein sent a letter to asshole Biden listing requirements for his pick to head of the ATF, which is enforcing the radical new gun control.
Well, it's really nice that a senator, does not have the ability
share
to
this.
tell the president what to do.
Here,
That woman,
I'll share the link
she
in the
can,
chat.
she can go pound sand all day long.
Yep.
She's on the way out. Feinstein, she's going to be dead within a year.
Well, I already said that. Yeah, she's got a foot in her grave already. Yeah, but
Yeah.
still, you
She's-
got people who are going to be just like her. You're going to have people like AOC. Let's say something happens to this and this bill's still floating. AOC will dig it up, switch a little words, call it her bill, and then shit like this will get passed in the future.
No,
We all know one world order's
AOC ain't going to
coming,
get
right?
reelected.
But you know one world
Yeah, her
order's
position
coming.
is going away.
We can't stop from what's coming.
AOC won't have a seat in the next.
What, Wizard?
Michelle, what's getting ready to happen, and one of the major components of all of this voter fraud and the results of this voter fraud situation when going through things, is all of these people have been exposed with their connections. That it's the reason they got voted in. They frauded their elections through these machines and their ownership and bribe payoffs to the company that runs these machines. Their ownership in that Dominion situation,
Venezuela.
it's criminal. And all of this is going to come out. There's going to be a whistleblower come forward that is not going to be. I don't think it's anybody we are going to recognize right now.
This is just a side thought, but is the company that like owns Dominion and all that, are they on the stock market of any sort?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't have any. I don't know.
Yeah, you know how they tell you, follow the money trail. I wonder who's getting paid off to have them vote Biden.
Guess who?
Venezuela.
Venezuela.
No, George Soros, Rothschild,
Soros,
the big bank families,
the 1%.
the globalist elite. Yes. It's
Okay.
not 1%. It's 1/10 of 1%.
Without doubt.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay. These are the
Yeah.
people that can do anything because they got so much more money than everybody else. They own too many people and all that jazz. They own more guns.
I have to go.
I don't understand why do people like that need more money? They have enough so much money that it'll outlast their lives.
It's not about the money anymore for them. It's about control.
Snyder.
It's about the the physical control of the minions.
Okay.
Okay, it's about power and control.
Okay.
It's the ultimate
That
evil.
makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, it kind of goes back to what Nathan the Rothschild said. I, as long as I control the country's money, I care not who makes its laws or something like that.
Correct. Correct.
Okay.
Well, guess why the? I think I figured out why the Democrats are so pissed off at Trump.
Oh yeah.
He's never had a meeting with Biden. Okay, now that's important because Trump's the only one that's got the keys to the treasury. He recovered all that gold.
Right.
He commandeered all the silver and silver no prints that he okay. He still holds all the keys. He's the only one that can pass it to Biden.
Oh.
He controls the treasury, the recovered treasury.
I'll tell you what. That's painful.
I just have a feeling. I have a feeling that's why they're so fucking pissed off. Because guess what? There's only two things that they're interested in, and they really get adamant about: money and power. And in their mind, money equals power.
Right.
So Trump's got the treasury. In other words, the future of America.
Guys, I gotta go. It's
All
late.
right.
Thanks, Barry.
Bye, Barry.
Just wanted to pop in.
Catch you later, Kev.
All right, man. See you tomorrow.
So then is the question, is the fight still against the Federal Reserve, or is it bigger than that now?
It's bigger than that. Because guess what? When the dollar crashes,
Yeah.
the Federal Reserve bankrupts.
Okay.
Okay, the Federal Reserve bankrupts, and then guess who's not got any more influence?
The Federal Reserve.
Correct, because they don't have the gold.
Well, they don't have the gold anyways, but
Okay,
what they're doing is they're writing more IOUs in the form of a dollar bill than they can back up.
so following this scenario, with what Trump knows and what he's done and things he's said and how he's going about things, he doesn't look like a guy that looks defeated, if you ask me.
I wouldn't say so.
Okay. His statements don't sound defeatist at all. This has just begun, he said, the day after he got acquitted.
Right.
Okay. Now, you remember what I said about the de jure and de facto governments of this country?
Right.
There are two governments. There is a de jure government out there just waiting to be inhabited. And it requires elections. Well, who doesn't have money to pay for all this fraud? Because every one of the sons of bitches that pulled it off got paid.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And they don't have any more money. Their money's no good.
Shit, so you do call the money straight back to the globalists.
Correct. It all dominoes back to the almighty fraud.
Oh.
And guess what? Trump brings forward the national treasury and reassembles the de jure government with the funds of the people. With a gold-based system.
I had a feeling if he got reelected for a second term, that's what's going to happen.
Not going to be. It's not. We're not going to have to wait that long.
Well, I hope so, man. This Biden-Harris shit's got to go.
Based on prophecies, on those that I trust and I believe to be correct, Trump will be back in office by fall. This fall.
Oh yeah.
By the end of fall, he'll be back.
Even sooner than that. There is so much chatter going on the dark side about shit going down next month.
Next month, yeah.
I keep hearing March 4th, but
I've heard
March
March 4th, March 6th, March 15th, the Ides of March.
I don't buy any of it.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's some pretty prominent voices that are, starting to sound off.
And why do you think they still got those troops at the Capitol?
They just said yesterday that they talked to the military police commander that's in charge of security around the Capitol zone, and he says that he sees there is enough domestic terrorist threat to justify keeping the fencing and the razor wire up around the Capitol complex for another 4 months. So,
yep, because they know they can't. That's the only thing keeping the everyday people from going up there and tearing their asses apart.
Yeah,
I'm serious. Everyday people that are pissed off that they fucked over, that they're fucking over on a regular basis now. They're
right.
And now you got the military, all 6 branches, including Coast Guard and Space Force. They're doing basically a purge. They're conducting, security interviews of all service members to check on their political leanings. Anybody that's isn't towing the line if it's, they're under observation and subjugation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was going through my movie collection today. Hang on.
I did see in the news, though, apparently Trump has told in advance, CPAC is coming up.
Yep.
He's basically said
the plastic
to CPAC that he is the presumptive Republican nominee for 2024.
Yep.
So he's going to run.
Well, I don't think it's going to be the election of 2024.
Neither do I.
Be an election in 2021.
Yes, because what's going to happen? He's waiting for the fraud to become complete. He's waiting for them to try and block him from doing what he is constitutionally, allowed to do, is run again. He wasn't impeached, so he's eligible to run.
Yep.
So they're going to try and block him, and when he does, his backers in the military are going to take care of business.
Yeah, wait till you find out there's going to be elections this year.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, so what's this? I mean, what is this? What is this theory or whatever that people are talking about in March? I mean, the chances of Trump even getting sworn in is just very unlikely.
No, there's the talk is that there's going to be more massive, congregations of people at state capitals and major cities.
They have somebody that was part of Dominion, ran the books for Dominion.
Hey,
knows who all is what paid, influence, all of it.
Oh shit! Real quick, hate to break in, but what's up, Tanya Sharma? How you doing, bro?
How you doing?
Tanya's here. Getting
ready for bed.
Loverboy's not here.
No, Ryan was lurking earlier, but he didn't say a damn thing all night.
Yeah. Yeah, Pelosi's Vineyards. Yeah, well, guess what? These people will be brought to justice, whether they make it or not.
That's the
It's another story.
I've heard rumors that her and her family own like whole cities in China.
Hey, they own half the Samoan Islands.
Yep.
They own half the Samoan Islands. That's why they propagate so widely and so greatly for for these territories to get funded.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So I get a feeling that not shit's going to be said about China building all the fake islands in South China Sea and stuff now that Biden's in office.
Oh, you want to hear a fucked up story about China? Get this.
Yes, sir.
They just announced a couple of days ago the official, I guess you would call it, announcement of a new city in China.
Get ready for
And
bed.
it, by their reckoning, it is the largest city in the world.
Really?
The whole contested area that they call the South China Sea area, that has, where they have all those tiny little islands in the middle of nowhere that they claim are theirs, and Korea claims, and the Philippines and Vietnam and all that other shit, like the Paracel Islands and the Spratly Islands.
Yeah.
That whole area, they're claiming it's now a city. And they have a city hall on one of those islands now.
So what you're telling me, shit's about to pop off, and
oh yeah, they're making a total push for domination in the South China Sea.
They have to bring all those individual countries to bear.
Yeah,
they're being held responsible for that area by the elitists. You must get that area under control, and you have to put it under dominion.
That's fucked.
They put a huge investment in the infrastructure for those. Hey, good night, Michelle.
Yeah,
take care.
I gotta take care of something real quick before I head up to bed.
Sweet dreams, Michelle.
Yep, I'll call you, Wizard.
Sister.
Okay, give me a call.
Bye.
Yeah, they put a huge amount of upgrades in the infrastructure on those islands that they're, manufacturing.
Yeah.
They have literally full cities with airports and utilities and all kinds of shit.
Oh yeah.
And the world just let them do it.
And they're putting, they're actually, populated. They're not just like fake cities. They're shipping in people just to live there.
They're building ship container cities.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Populated. They're running the people there. You live there.
That's why. And then you see our response militarily. The Air Force and the Navy recently did joint training for austere refueling points on small airstrips, on tiny little islands in the Pacific. They sent 4 squadrons of F-22s and F-16s from Alaska all the way to like Tahiti or something like that to test out running remote airstrip refueling points where they fly in like a couple C-130s that have, basically gas tanks inside of them, and they refuel them on the airstrip like that so that they could hit the smaller, islands. And shit's getting hot.
That sounds like a war in the Pacific.
Yeah, and Australia in their boots right now because they own Australia.
Yeah, their situation in Australia is fucked up.
Yeah, they own Australia. They physically own it.
They put in the Chinese built an Air Force base in Australia, and the Australians have been trying to kick them out of it for years, and they won't leave.
Wow.
So the Chinese are coming in and buying up everything everywhere. They're buying up all the land.
Yep.
They physically own that nation. Physically own the land.
That's messed up.
Well, and we got that problem here too. Half the western coast.
Yeah.
Libtard coast is owned by the Chinese.
New Mexico, all of our public lands that are not allowed, Americans aren't allowed to go into.
Hollywood, it's all fucking China.
Yep.
All the major port areas, San Francisco, Oakland, all that, it's all owned by China.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pelosi.
Yeah.
Right.
So the But yeah, it's all going to be dealt with. God's going to take care of them. I'm serious.
Yeah.
For the people that live there, kind of, because
Yeah.
that's why I'm glad Bear's not over there anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, because all those mountains, all those volcanoes, they're getting ready to shift. Because guess what? We're overdue for the big one. And I'm not talking about the one they talk about on the West Coast. I'm talking about the big one right here in the middle of the fucking country. It
Yeah.
happens every 200 and so on years. Well, it's been well over 200 and so on years.
Yeah.
So
When was the last time that the Mississippi changed direction?
1817.
Right.
Yep.
1817.
And where did the epicenter of that happen at? It was in
New Madrid,
Missouri, wasn't it?
About 150 miles south of me.
Damn.
Yes, sir. And that one, let me tell you, when that one goes off, that will trigger the West Coast, and it'll flip that. It's going to step that plate. What's getting ready to happen? The East Coast of America is getting ready.
It's slipping under the West Coast.
Under the West Coast.
Yep.
And when it does that, it's going to pick up the east side of that western plate, and it's going to dive under and
rupture everything.
Pushes all those volcanoes.
Imagine what would happen.
Yellowstone.
You get a triggering event like a massive, like unheard of scaled earthquake in California that just triggers up, the plate line of the Pacific Rim and goes all the way up, the west coast of the Cascades, like sets off Mount Lassen and St. Helens, Rainier.
Wow. Everything from Denali
Mount
down
Adams. Yeah. LA. Yeah. Imagine if all that goes, man, the northern western hemisphere is fucked.
Will be unsurvivable. Everything from the western range of the Rocky Mountains will be unsurvivable.
Yep.
Everything there will die.
So what's the best case scenario if that happens? Or are you just fucked?
Well, you get to South America as fast as you can or get overseas.
Actually, I'm going to say this because I know this. I've been doing a lot of research on the safe places to be. The Ozark Plateau becomes the east coast of the landmass that's still above water.
Yeah, and if you don't mind a colder climate, Canada will fare pretty well.
Yeah.
Because the prevalent, Arctic winds blow south, it's going to clear all that shit. So the northern part of Canada is going to be pretty good.
I'm telling you, even the Mormons know something about the Ozarks. And they believe that this is the new location of the Garden of Eden for the next phase of existence on this planet.
Okay.
So I've got property right here in the heart of Missouri. That's right.
Now, here's a dumb question for you. Being in the Ozarks, I think it's technically in the Ozarks. Have you ever been to Hot Springs in Arkansas?
I've been through there, but I have never been to any of the hot springs.
Okay. Because that's a potential, problem point.
Oh, there's a volcano here about 40 miles from me, but it's a sand volcano.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a sand volcano. It's erupted the 200-year cycle thing. They've dug it up a couple times. They got layers in the sand in certain places and stuff like that. You see the eruptions in the soil and stuff like that in the specific areas. In fact, it was part of the the EO shit.
Oh.
The National Guard does these earthquake drills in the region for the region and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Response times and stuff like that. And my son calls me, says, "Dad, you realize there's a sand volcano down by you?" And I was like, what brought this up? He says, "Our drill." He's in the Air Force, you know. And he calls me up and says, "Yeah, our drill includes this sand volcano down by you. Pretty bad." He says, "Everything's getting buried in hundreds of feet of sand." And he says it happens every 200 years. I was like, "I'm familiar with that." So he goes, "But he said, I was just worried about you." I was like, "Don't worry, we're on the plateau. We're gonna be fine."
Yeah, around here, our guard, all the guard units, whether it's the Army Guard or the Air National Guard, they their big disaster drill scenario has always been tornadoes because that's our problem up here.
Now,
And
the
like
problem, the problem with this earthquake is the tectonic earthquake. It will kill people.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
Throw houses into the air. Okay, yeah, I mean throw them into the air.
I remember seeing video of sidewalks and streets literally like waving like water.
Yes.
well, you see the soil liquefaction happening.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just the soil liquefaction. That's not even tectonic movement.
Oh man.
Okay, that's just surface area, loose
Now-
soil kind of function.
You want to see some soil liquefaction? Okay, there was a kind of a secretive military operation back in the 70s. It was called Operation Plowshare, and it was basically the Army and the nuclear division of the government, the DOG, Department of Energy.
Yeah.
They were trying to do nuclear tests to see if they could use nukes to like build things like natural, like build a port, nuke out like a corner of a river to make a port, or build lakes and shit. So they took a nuke.
Underground cavities.
Yeah, exactly. So they did this. They did an underground detonation up in Alaska on one of the islands in the Aleutians, and they dug a borehole about 6,000 meters underground and set off like not just like a nuke. It was a thermo nuke. It was a big one,
good.
something like 3 or 4 megatons. And they had video cameras set up all along on the ground to show what would happen at ground zero. And you can see the fucking dirt liquefying and jumping up 50, 60 feet in some spots. It was absolutely insane.
They destroyed the whole
Say
island.
you grab a surfboard.
They destroyed the entire island.
They say that all the radiation was contained. There's no problem. Sure.
Oh wow.
Because it was so
Yeah.
far underground.
Call
Yeah.
shenanigans on that.
But they destroyed that whole island. It doesn't exist any longer.
Well, I would imagine not with the 3 megaton warhead, thermonuclear warhead.
Well, there were 3 islands that were taken out, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
That's a big deal.
they've taken out islands with conventional munitions. There was an island off the coast of Holland in Germany called Heligoland. They set off like captured German munitions at the end of the war and basically blew half of an island up to create a harbor.
oh wow.
It was one of the largest non-nuclear explosions ever recorded.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty.
But yeah, this goes a little bit further. That's about 2060. When it, I don't know. There's that number keeps flying past me. I keep thinking about that.
Right.
There's, but we're coming up close on some of the stuff happening. So,
Oh yeah.
2060 seems to be the time of the passage into the age of Aquarius.
It is the dawning
Of
of
the
the age of Aquarius.
correct.
However that song goes.
The end times of the age of Pisces. That's what we're getting ready to experience. Okay. Like I said, this is gonna be badass, dude. This is just the man-made stuff. That's not what I'm worried about. Surviving the God-made stuff. That's what I'm thinking about. Fuck all the man-made
Right.
shit. You know, it's like that ain't gonna make a difference because we got to rebuild everything. We need to know how to build it in the first fucking place, and do it from scratch, leftovers and pieces and parts. But we can do it. Who do you think is going to be more comfortable if they can provide their own gas fuel?
Right.
Oh, who you think is going to be more if they can build a solar panel or a generator or they know how to garden. They can
Right.
they can weld. They can work wood, build furniture, materials and buildings, manage animals,
Every single bit.
orchards,
Yeah.
vineyards, gardens, greenhouses, how to build them.
You know, they say that it's impossible to, grow your own morel mushrooms, but I call bullshit. I think you can. I think you can seed and spore and do that.
Well, I can tell you this. It's very feasible that we've got them on our property, as well as
Yeah.
ginseng. And
Okay.
I am intending, we are going to be building some mushroom caves. At least one large mushroom cage. A cave.
Nice.
I want to, I don't care if it's burying a container.
Exactly. I was just gonna say it'd probably be the easiest way to do it than
Right.
looking for a natural cave.
Right.
Well, no, I know. I wasn't talking about natural cave, but I'm talking about digging one out, maybe. Because we got a lot of rock here, and I'm planning on having, I want to do some underground stuff too.
Oh yeah.
But we won't talk about that.
Right.
Okay. But I got a 5-ton backhoe. I just got to get it running, and I'll get it running.
You know what we need to do? We need to have a stream where all we talk about is things that we shouldn't talk about.
Right.
Right.
Probably should have said that while it's on the stream.
But see, I want to bring a whole community through this. I'm not looking for just me and my family, and God knows that's a task in itself.
Mm-hmm.
I want to bring a whole community of like-minded, free-minded individuals. You know what I'm saying?
Together and have a self-sustaining community.
Bring it into the future.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're gonna have to. Everything we're doing now, everything doesn't mean shit. Okay. To be honest with you, yeah, it's going to prep and it's going to make it easier for us to get through some of this bullshit we're going to have to go through.
Right.
Okay? Because there's coming a time where even the people that could do something won't. Well, we'll just look what happened in Texas.
Right.
I have to say this. My one wish for Emerald City, if I could impose something on you, like at the gate to Emerald City, we need to hang like a pair of ruby slippers at the gate.
You got it. Hey, we can even make them out of wood and then paint them ruby. Yeah, we can do that. We could do that.
Yeah.
Really.
That could be like our unit patch, like a pair of ruby slippers.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know. I've just always had a thing for Judy Garland and those ruby slippers.
Oh, wait a minute. I think you know my little symbol that I've got, the little green Emerald City symbol, the circle one.
Yes,
From my thing?
with the castle. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Well, it's actually the Emerald City. We could use that and then have the slippers on hanging like they're hanging on one of the.
Oh, that's awesome.
That would be cool.
As our
Yeah.
pack.
Draw it up for us,
Yeah.
Apex. You with your
Right.
artistic talent.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you
Right now?
look at the Emerald City page and see
Whatever.
the images for the Emerald City.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It's his icon for that.
And then we're talking like having the ruby slippers hanging off of one of the.
Or superimposed, whatever looks cool.
but like a patch, not like reality.
Like
But-
cross ruby
Okay.
slippers, like crossbones.
Cross ruby slippers. Yes.
I actually have seen the ruby slippers.
Oh, I've seen two at the
The
Smithsonian.
ones that
in
I've
DC.
seen them in person. They're in the Henry Ford Museum in Dearborn, Michigan.
I thought they were at the Smithsonian.
No, I don't think
Oh.
so.
Oh,
Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to go to Dearborn, Michigan.
but yeah, that's cool as shit.
Now, you know what else is at that museum? They have the limo that Kennedy was killed in.
Oh, I want to see that. It sounds a little morbid, but I really want to see that.
Oddball in the chat says that he's been to Carlsbad Caverns in Mammoth Caves. They say they're
Ooh.
interconnected.
Yeah,
I wouldn't put that past the realm of possibility.
Yeah, they don't know if they're connected or not because they've never been explored that far. There's portions of the Merrimack Cave system that hasn't been explored, and they believe it connects up with the Mammoth Cave system.
The entire, what they call it, the Ogallala Aquifer that runs across like half of the plains, that's never been fully mapped. Who knows where that goes?
Right.
You're gonna find a bunch of reptilian aliens down there. Just letting you know.
Oh
no, it's not.
It's gonna be Dulce base all over
Pelosi
again.
people. They're Pelosi people. Stay away.
Well, here's the problem. Here's the point of it. Let me put the piece of a puzzle into this.
Okay.
I'm going to put that cave in the piece of puzzle of the stuff we've already talked about. That cave system was a part of an eruption that happened when the plate was struck by an asteroid that created the New Madrid Fault, that cracked the plate, the North American plate, in half. There was an asteroid or hit on the planet. That ancient activity created the eruption that formed the Kentucky mountains.
Oh wow, the Blue Ridge.
I'm sorry.
Are you talking about the Blue Ridge?
Yeah, the Blue Ridge
Oh,
Mountain
wow.
range was formed at that time, and that cave there was a massive volcanic eruptions that were happening from that as well. They figure it was probably a relief from the core of the planet where the molten.
Wow.
Well, they've always said geographically that or geologically rather, that the Appalachian Mountains are some of the oldest mountains on Earth. But the Blue Ridge is like a shoot off of the Appalachians.
Right. Right. So what we're talking about, that when that activity happened, created the New Madrid Fault line. But at the time with all the volcanic stuff was happening, that was a massive crack, massive volcanic activity. And that's what formed all those caves.
So you're saying these caves are just like lava chutes then?
Yep.
Well, what they call kimberlite pipes.
Yep.
Where you get in Arkansas, Craters National. It's a state park in Arkansas.
Where you can go dig diamonds up.
Exactly.
I want to go there so bad.
That's all part of that. Yeah, dude. It'd be worth it. If I ever had reason to go anywhere within a couple hundred miles of there, I would go there for a day, because the chances are, your odds of finding something if you're out there all day are worth going. Because there's not just diamonds there. There's all kinds of good shit there.
Oh yeah. That was a volcano at one time, and that's why there's diamonds there. That's a caldera. It was
like I think it's once a week they send some bulldozers out there to just churn shit up, because stuff is constantly, moving upwards because of tectonic force and geographical influence.
Right.
I really want to go now.
Okay, hey, check this out. You see what Expert Liquors? Why is Tucker Carlson always 2 weeks behind you guys?
Rock on. What's up, bootlicker? You're gonna get a fire in the bowl for that one.
Yeah, that deserves it.
Motherfucking
Fire
bowl.
in the motherfucking bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
.com. Hell yeah.
Now, I'll be honest with you, I don't watch Tucker or listen to him because I gave up on Fox a year ago.
Yeah.
I see the headlines, but I don't read them.
But it's nice to know that he's still keeping up with us, or at least at that 2-week level.
He's welcome to join us on chat anytime he wants to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, of course.
We're a critical conservative think tank.
We know that there's some high-profile celebrities that lurk. One of these days, you need to hit that link and come up on screen.
That's exactly right. Yeah, just come and join us.
General
Challenge
Flynn,
us,
if
please.
you're watching, please come up.
It's so far from crazy. And I can prove it.
I know that there's some I can't remember the dude's name. The leader of not the Proud Boys, is it the three percenters? He watches us.
Oh yeah?
Yep. And the guy in Texas who remember there was that really bad church shooting in Texas about 5-6 years ago?
Guy who stopped the shooter?
Yeah, the guy with the white beard and the hat that went and stopped the church shooter. He watches us.
What's up, buddy?
Rock on, man. So I'm just saying, like I said, you never know how far this stuff goes because it stays up. It stays up. It's going to stay up.
Right.
I'm going to be, now that I got my internet back, I'm putting the whole channel on Odyssey and Rumble. I'm gonna put a page so we put all the videos up over there.
All right.
So we can, and I want to try and find another live streaming platform for us. And then once I get that, then we'll get the restream up.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I might do the restream first because I might be able to get an idea of who they work with, what we can work with out of there.
Well, now that we're down to 2 destinations, be able to, meet their criteria.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't the problem for Odyssey. I tried to port. I'm
not familiar with them.
The problem is, fucking YouTube won't let us have more than 100 and something subscribers. Otherwise, we bust their fucking algorithm.
What's up, bootlicker?
What's up?
Hey, my Bluetooth isn't connecting right. So
I thought we were seeing
let me get this worked out.
back shoulder for a second.
What'd you say?
I said my Bluetooth is messing up, and let me get it worked out, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. All right. No, but this is, yeah, it gets a little weird because, and it's things like that just confirm that my logic with the prophecy. I claim none of this. I read everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All of my stuff is referenced, and I can't guarantee any of it's going to happen, but the people I follow have track records that are phenomenal. You know what I'm saying? You stop and look at it.
You got a little shadow demon on your shoulder.
That's Snowball.
That's
Snowball.
Snowball.
Dude, my oldest cat, the one that's been having the health issues for the last couple of months. she's doing a lot better right now. I know a lot of
That's
people have
good.
been pulling for her. I'm thanking you for the prayers. She's able to walk on her own now. She's
Nice.
still a little bit wobbly. I think it's more like muscle deterioration from not moving around.
Right.
So, but she's getting that her hind legs working again to the point where she can actually like jump a couple of feet if she wants to. Like right now, she's camped out in my closet in a laundry basket. She jumped like 3 feet to get in there, and she doesn't want to come out. So I'm like, okay, there you go.
Why do cats like boxing so much?
Because they're cheap. Their cats are frugal. Simple things for simple minds.
Hey, Oddball Drudge.
I learned to never keep my guitar case open around cats because they'll get in there and sleep.
They'll claw your guitar up.
Yeah.
Well, no, I've got my guitar in my hand, but it's all fuzzy and warm and stuff on the inside of the case.
Well, yeah, there's that. Yeah. I wouldn't let this cat near my fucking guitar. No fucking way.
Right?
She'd turn it into a claw post.
Yeah. Oddball was saying Drudge went to hell. I was just going to say, well, they threatened his whole family at the time. He was setting a precedent where he wasn't going to be controlled. Well,
yeah,
he started buying interest and threatening his family and all that.
I think that he was involved with something that they got some dirt on him.
Probably.
It's possible, but you know what? He's just an everyday guy with sins like the rest of us. You know what I'm saying? They'll turn a lot of things, and they could have blackmailed him for anything.
Right.
Even the lives of his grandchildren. Okay. You know, stuff like that. They like doing that shit.
Come on, quote.
Yeah, I just want to say to the new person in the chat, the Patriot Brothers, you're more than welcome to come up on chat.
Absolutely.
The only thing that we ask of new people when they come on chat is that when you come backstage, just turn your camera on so we can make sure that you're not a naked troll. Because we do get naked trolls in here that try to, fuck with us. So
porn bomb it. Yeah, the stream.
Prove that you're not a naked troll, and you're more than welcome on stream.
Yeah.
This is Andrew Jackson. He's a Himalayan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. He's a good boy. Got blue eyes. Yeah. Oh, the reason I came up here, Tucker Carlson, he interviewed Naomi Wolf today. And you know how left she is. And she sees everything that the government is doing right now, right before a socialist takeover. And when you got somebody on the left that is warning, I mean, like Tucker said, I don't think I would have ever interviewed you because we don't agree on anything except for this. It was a pretty good segment. That's all. So I thought you guys laughed at my thing. You guys are always 2 weeks ahead of the media.
Well, we got the sources.
Tomorrow news today, right?
I know with Rush gone, you're going to be months ahead now because, Rush would do that research every morning. He'd pull out every paper and critically think about what's going on and then do deeper research. Yeah, and he's gone.
Right. Well, see, it also helps. We've been doing this for 10 years.
Yeah.
12 years.
Yeah.
I've been, like I said, I was involved as a delegate for Ron Paul in the
we all had our own thing, but then we got organized. We all met about 7 to 8 years ago, and to some point, some of us maybe 5 to 6 years ago, over on Rodden Gibson's chat.
Yep.
And then when Ron got shut down, we migrated to Sick Pat and Aaron the Tires and a whole bunch of other people. But yeah,
you guys, what do you think about Brian Young, the guy in Oklahoma? High impact.
Not familiar with that name.
He's got a lot of subscribers. He is sort of like a true anarchist, where each man should be able to govern themselves if they're not creating a victim or damages.
Right, that's Black's law. Yeah, if there's
Yeah.
no victim, there's no crime. If there's no damage and no injury, there is no crime.
And we are all each state. We are a state. We're state in a state. Yeah.
We're countries that are bound together by a federation.
Where no man has power over you.
Correct. We are the sovereigns of this land.
Yeah, it's a good channel, but he gets into the cloud seeding stuff, and I think he's a 9/11 denier, but I watch. You know how you have to watch everybody with a grain of salt.
I have problems with those 9/11 deniers.
There's like flat earthers. Jeez.
I have experience with 9/11.
To what extent of denying 9/11 though? Because I do know, I feel like it's an inside job.
Bootlicker, I'll tell you this. I'll say this about this. This is how I look at it.
Okay.
People that do that, either one, they are corrupt and misinformation specialists kind of situation, spreading known bad information, propaganda. Number one, they're either doing it intently or they're fool enough to follow it and believe it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Right.
'Cause I've been to the edge of space. I've been under the ocean. Or not,
He's seen the cosmic turtle head.
Yeah. I've been all the way around this planet. Okay, is what I'm trying to say. I've been all the way around this planet.
And I don't want to steer the conversation off of you guys were making really good. I love the brainstorming. I love listening to you guys work. You're working. You're problem solvers. And I love listening.
Yep, in a way. Yep.
Puzzle piecers.
That's why these panels actually kept a lot of people from going crazy during the lockdowns this time last year.
That's why I started coming on, because I could interact with people.
I was trying to
freaking amazing on here.
I was trying to describe to my sister today, the kind of people that I associate with here in our group. Because I had brought up, that a good friend of mine had passed away on Thursday. I hadn't talked to her in a couple of days, and she was, sympathetic, and she listened to me talk about the group, and I tried to tell her, what exactly we are. Problem shooters came up, and I said, we're the new version of the intelligentsia. If you ask me, that's the best way to describe us.
They closed down the bars. They closed down the bars. They closed down the churches
of knowledge.
Yeah.
But this is the only way we can get together now. Okay. That to that point.
In the underground.
The virtual club.
Mm-hmm.
Country club kind of thing. Right.
We haven't talked about the virtual club.
Yeah. Hey, if I mute off and on, that's because I'm coughing.
That's
really good.
Okay.
Are you coughing because of fire in the bowl?
No, because of Marlboro cough.
Oh, okay.
It's that cough. I know that cough.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm switching to.
But I forgot to mention that last fire in the bowl brought to you by Sausage Biscuit Farms.
That was funny.
Fucking calm.
.com.
That's funny.
Yes.
Well, if the word keeps getting out like what happened tonight on Tucker, we should get some numbers. But I've been trying to push. I was dumping Sick Pat's link in every live stream in the First Amendment community.
Right.
And then he passed away. So now I've got to get Mo's Pat. Mo.
Well, this is the same community, and we're still
Mo.
This is the game.
Yeah.
So you can send them to the game.
We got to expand
the game.
Right.
Yeah. You're on my drop list. I have this huge drop list on that I sit there. I can just cut and paste and drop your links.
Nice.
Absolutely. And you know what? I appreciate it every time you do it, brother.
I
Thank you.
even have oddballs on there.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Have fun. And just let them know this is the cheers of the Patriots. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? The great American experience. That's what it is here. And every time I start up the show, I started up with welcome to the great American experience, the game. I'm the Wizard of Oz, and this is not my show.
I know. I know.
I'm just the guy behind the curtain.
But you got a good voice for radio.
Yeah, I've been told that.
I got a great face for radio.
Right. You got a great face for radio.
Right.
I know. I get it.
That's what I do. I drop it. But Wizard, you're a good co-host. You really are.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys, it's only because we got the best people in here.
Right.
We get the best of the best. Some of it's kind of crazy. Some of it's kind of weird, but it's always great. It's always awesome. And I'm just really happy that you guys enjoy it as well.
Yeah, I belong to the Drama Dome too, and which is fun, but I love it. There's no drama here,
Right. We have tried to alleviate that, and we found the golden rule.
Right.
Don't be a dick.
It helps that there's so many mods in the chat as well.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Quit timing out oddball.
I made him a mod though. I gave him mod status over there.
There we go. That's because people were picking on him.
Right. We're gonna recombine. We're gonna be picking up Restream. We do have that coming up. I'm gonna be working on that here in the next maybe 2 days from now. Okay.
Right. I got to be real quiet because Mama's asleep. You understand?
Right, but we're gonna start stretching out our platform reach. We're gonna be opening up our platform reach. It's just a matter of getting timing to get it done.
Okay, but there's some one of the auditors, Amagansett Press, he has over 117,000 subscribers. If we could hook on to and start teaching these people the Constitution, we could make this huge.
Well, it's history, it's Constitution,
Well,
it's weapons.
We already have one of our group members, Kay, has a huge following. I think the last time I checked, she's got 70,000 subscribers.
Right, love Kay.
Pro-life warrior, she's not a slouch either.
Oh yeah, nope.
She's one of our crew.
Yeah,
Pro-life is really up there.
And she streams on like three platforms at a time.
And who the fuck knows how many followers Invalid Cookies got?
Yeah.
That's true.
In case
God only knows.
In case you guys didn't notice, Parler's back.
Oh yeah?
Parler's back. I don't use that kind of service. I don't participate in kind of social media.
Oh my God! I went on Facebook today. Oh man, you would know.
So
I call it Sheepbook.
Thank
you. I renamed it Sheepbook.
I had to go back. I had to go on Facebook a couple of days ago to reactivate my account. The only thing that I'm planning on doing with it is the marketplace, so I can sell some of my dad's shit.
Right.
That's the only reason I'm on back there.
There's no auctions anymore. Usually when they would come in when someone passed or had to go into a home, they would come in because you have to sell everything so Medicare can pick up as you go into the home. So basically you have to be in poverty. And all that money.
There's a community group for my city on Facebook where people, put up classified ads.
Oh yeah.
And so shit that I've done it before, but it's been a long time.
Buy, sell, trade. But auctions are so much faster.
I sold one of my canoes last year for $600 on Facebook.
It's good grocery money. You can make good money.
Yep.
Well, I usually, from what I do,
I gotta tell you about what I found in the basement the other day that I'm gonna sell. Holy shit! I found something fucking gold.
What's that?
I found an old board game from 1946.
Ooh, that's a home run.
It's called D-Day.
Really?
It's a fucking Army D-Day board game simulation game.
Did you check it on eBay yet?
Not yet, but that I know. My mother is an antique dealer, and I've learned over the years old board games that are like World War II related in good condition are worth a pretty penny. I might be able to get like $500 for this thing.
My girl makes the money from selling the pieces. She goes to the thrift stores, finds the games, and she'll break them down and makes money selling just the parts.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hey, dude, you know what you need to do before you sell that, right? You need to make a photocopy of the board top and make your own pieces so we can play it.
Video.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What I was just thinking, Apex. I was thinking the same fucking thing, dude. Take a video, set all the pieces up as if it's being played, and all the money and how the rules, and get it all on video. Get it good copies of any rules and definitely great images of the board top and pieces and everything. And let's see what we can do to recreate it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Remarket it.
Recreate it in our own fashion. And just update the whole process possibly.
Yeah.
And watch that would be a phenomenal. That's the kind of stuff I love doing.
Right?
You could even turn it into a virtual game where people play online against each other.
We could translate it in, but I'm talking about the physical game.
Yeah, I know.
There was a tabletop game that I used to play way back in the day called
We could make it all out of wood. We could make it all out of wood.
Right? Dunkemp is a tank simulation tabletop game. Like tank battles, but in miniature form.
Right.
Yeah. I've got the booklet somewhere that explains all the rules and everything. It was in an old Army battalion training manual that I found Army surplus store.
You know, I've got a potential treasure chest waiting for me that I'm almost too. I'm kind of afraid to open it up.
Oh.
I've got a like a big steamer trunk in my garage that has a bunch of my grandfather's World War II shit in it.
Oh wow!
And I was told by my father never to open it because there's a lot of apparently letters that he wrote, you know, back and forth between his wife and everything back then. But it's not full of letters. The thing weighs like 500 pounds. There's a bunch of shit in it.
That sounds like there might be a bunch of gear, maybe some guns.
No one has opened that trunk in probably 50 years. I'll be honest with you.
So it's a time.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a time capsule.
One of these. You know what? I'm gonna fucking live stream me opening it.
Yes.
Sometime in the next month or so, when it's warm enough that I can sit out in the garage for an hour, I'll fucking live stream it.
Yeah.
We'll open the time machine.
I'm down. I'll watch.
You're gonna need a cameraman.
Yeah, or a tripod.
No, yeah. I'll bring my laptop outside. No
There
problem. I got Wi-Fi in the garage.
Yeah, they make those videos where the guys they buy those returns from Amazon and they open them up. There's a lot of content on YouTube like that.
No, the people that buy storage units that are, you know, foreclosed on.
Mm-hmm.
All the treasures they get out of that shit.
Well, there's
Dude,
that guy I'm
I could make
follow-
fucking videos going up in my barn and digging out shit that's up in there. I got fucking antiques out the yin yang up there.
Wow. Yeah.
I watched a guy named Mike Miller the other day on a live stream. He opened a roll of pennies that were rolled in 1957, I think. That he paid for. It came out of a state in New York City, and he was actually selling other rolls. There were some steel pennies in there from World War II.
Nice.
Like the first 5 pennies paid for the whole roll.
Yep.
Nice.
With rolled coins, when you score, you score. That's the general rule of thumb. I remember one night when I was working at the gas station, we had our change safe. We inserted bills into the safe to get rolls of change, and I needed to buy a roll of dimes for the register. Threw in a $5 bill, get this roll of dimes, and I look at the container, and it's a paper roll from a bank that it had been defunct for about 50 years in Cleveland. I'm like, oh, nice. I opened up an entire fucking roll of Mercury dimes.
Damn.
You pull $5
So I threw another
out of your
$5 bill. I threw another $5 bill in the safe. Dropped another roll of dimes. Same fucking thing. Another roll. Threw another $5 bill in. I ended up getting 3 rolls of Mercury dimes, and I bought them for face value out of the drawer, you know, and I made a nice penny off them. Yeah. I sold almost all my silver about 7 years ago, and I had face value. It was something like $350. I ended up selling it for almost $1,000.
Nice.
7 years ago. Yeah, I took them to a coin shop and sold them all.
That's the guy I've watched was the guy on TikTok. You've seen him before. He'll point out what you need to look for on $1 or 20, which makes it rare. Yeah, he's on TikTok.
Well, I got a lot of old coins that I inherited that are probably worth something. Liberty, you know, dollar coin or 50-cent pieces from like 1850s and shit like that. Yeah. I need to get them professionally appraised before I try to sell them.
There's a guy on YouTube that makes rings out of some of those. John Felix down in Florida. He shows you how he makes the rings on his channel.
Yeah, I think I've seen that before. He does like a die punch and goes all the way through and starts rounding it out.
Yeah,
dude.
Those are kind of cool.
A couple of days ago, I came across a video of a guy who lives in Virginia outside of DC, and he goes around some of the rivers up there, and he walks around with a metal detector in the rivers, and he's pulling out Civil War muskets and sabers and shit, you know, all kinds of war equipment out of these shallow rivers.
Oh yeah,
he's selling them for tons of fucking money.
Oh, big shit. There's a channel on YouTube, Found It Buried. That's another channel on YouTube, Found It Buried.
Yeah. And the people that go magnet fishing.
Oh yeah, I want to try that one of these days.
And the guys that just goes like scuba diving in little rivers where like people canoe and shit, and they pull up like iPhones and watches and sunglasses like Oakleys and shit.
Oh yeah.
All the modern day shit that's still worth money.
I'd like to find a Rolex.
You know what? You could probably do that around here on the river.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so there we go. Let's bring some 5-pound magnets and some rope with us when we do the float trip.
It's just like where I live, I'm close to Lake Erie, and we got beaches everywhere on Lake Erie. You know, in the summertime, people run those beaches every day with metal detectors, looking for rings and watches and phones and shit.
Right.
Yep.
Hey, Canoes, I was thinking we could build like a party barge.
Oh fuck yeah!
It
The
wouldn't be hard.
float
No.
trip. We make a platform for the
Oh
float.
hell yeah! Hell, with those pallets,
Fuck yeah!
dude.
Of course. That's
It's
a
gonna be like
Find a little-
Tom Sawyer on crack.
Yes.
You know,
There's a little bit of hardware we would need. We probably need like 6 of those blue barrels. We can get them for like $10
Done.
a piece, right?
Done.
lop a couple trees. You know, some
no.
if you got some long straight pine trees
No,
near the river, lop them,
no, everything's hardwood around
shape
here.
them, and then lash the pallets to them, and the flotation.
Right? No, everything's hardwood here. There's
You guys,
not-
you could just
Well-
you could just buy a used pontoon boat.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that? We want to make
I
this
know.
thing.
we're gonna make it. You don't understand. We're gonna make it. I was thinking about pallets, using the pellet wood to build a framework over the barrels.
Oh, I know what you're saying. You're having fun,
Deck. We make a floating deck.
right?
Yeah, but
And
yeah.
we got some
I
old
work-
tip poles and stuff here. We could even make a parasol that goes over it like a party barge.
I work for a
Well,
doctor.
we need a sail.
A sail.
well,
You know?
that-
Yeah,
double
we'll
as
put
a
a main mast, and we'll
it could
rig it up.
double as a sail. It'd be
I
good.
work
Put
for
a
a doctor,
rudder.
and he went out and bought a pontoon boat for $300, and I sanded it and painted it, and he turned it into a 24-foot duck blind,
Oh, nice.
There
a
you go.
party blind.
But yeah, I actually, you know what? I've
Hey.
actually got plans on building, and I don't know if we're gonna get. I'm gonna get it to it this year. I want to build a concrete catamaran.
Ooh.
Along the lines of that mysterious concrete formation that they tried to make the super aircraft carrier in World War II with the sawdust.
No, let's the sawdust. No, I'm gonna make it with concrete and soap.
No, yeah, that'll work too. Yeah,
I'm gonna make it out of concrete and soap.
Can you save that for the episode where we talk about shit we're not supposed to talk about?
Well, yeah, kind of thing, right?
What are you guys allergic to carbon fiber? You know,
No,
we could
No.
get into the
Hey,
'90s
I
and
gotta
make it out of
say
no.
real
just
quick,
kidding.
Kim, good night. Our
Oh,
thoughts
yeah,
with you. Sleep well, girl.
yeah, dream well, Patriot.
You know how to get a hold of us if you need to.
Absolutely. Dream well.
I'm genuinely liking this this party barge idea.
Yeah, I'm just saying
Oh.
it makes things really cool, and that's what I'm saying. We're gonna go on missions, and we're gonna clean up areas and prep them out for usage for like stopover spots where you can cook some food.
Right.
Here's a dumb question for you, Wiz. With
Huh.
these resorts and the rental companies that you got out along the river there, do they rent out and operate jet skis?
Generally, no, they don't like. Not very often. There are people that put jet skis out there, but they rent canoes and rafts.
What about like small motorboats?
Not
That's
really.
not a thing out there. Okay.
No, they don't like.
I feel like the river would be too shallow for that.
It can be. It can be if it has some really small draft.
Like not even like a John boat with a 9-point engine on it, you know.
No, the John boats are out there. They have shallow
Okay.
draft.
Yeah.
A shallow draft craft. Something metal. If it's a canoe, you need to have it metal. You know, is always best. You can do wood, but you just got to be real careful because there's a lot of sharp rock gets rinsed out on that river.
Yeah.
I've rubbed my ass on a canoe hitting rock. You can feel it.
Yeah.
Where you're sitting
Well-
there scooting your butt up. You're
And
scooting your
trust me,
ass.
You'll hit a tree here and there.
Well, it is one of the most unique experiences that you can ever have in a canoe. You run aground on a rock, and
Right.
then you
Yeah.
find out 10 seconds later it's not a rock. It's a
Right.
fucking massive snapping turtle.
Oh, fuck
I'm
that.
talking, this motherfucker is this fucking big.
Crocodile with a shell.
Wow.
Humongous.
Oh my god.
Stopped that canoe flat, and then he started, waddling around underneath on the keel, like shaking us. We had
Jaws.
some massive fucking snapping turtles up in Canada. Oh my god!
Jaws.
We found a couple dead ones every year. We take the shells back and bleach them. Oh,
Mm.
Hey, canoes. That short run I was telling you about, the short float trip I was talking about.
Yep.
It goes through that point I was telling you about. This is a perfect area to get cat. I mean, it's and some bass. It's all really deep and slow, right there for about quarter. Oh, the noise! What's up? But that turn around and
hey, bootlicker, I muted you. You're getting a lot of background noise.
you said you wanted to. Yeah, you said you wanted to go fishing. Well, that would be a perfect float trip fish trip. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And hit that slow because you got to paddle through it. It's so slow. You can come out. So you have to paddle through it
Yeah.
to get it's that slow and it's that deep. It's a perfect place to do for like some deep cat and bass. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I was humming the Jaws music.
Oh shit! I was thinking hearing bells and I was like, "What?" It sounded like a game
Well,
bowling machine.
you know what I would really like to do, if it's all possible, as far as like a fundraising type thing goes to help, someone to get out there this year. I'd really, really like to get Zoom bait out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he loves fishing. It'd be something great for him if you.
Yeah.
I'd
I'm
be willing. I would be willing to throw $100 or $200 in, to a pool to try and get him out there this year.
Wait, where's Zoom at?
He's in South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
He's right on the border, South Carolina and North Carolina.
Oh, wow.
Augusta, North Augusta.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay, so he's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's about a 6.5, maybe 8 hour.
He could take the train to St. Louis, I think.
Right. Well, it's 3 o'clock.
I really would like to help Zoom bait out just to get away from, everything for a little bit. He needs a break from life.
Right.
I'd love to hang out with him.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be nice. Yeah, 4th of July,
Yep, for sure.
Great.
Well, it is 3 a.m. I am going to log off here and head to bed.
All right, dude.
Yeah, I got to go too. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here.
Have a good one, Patriots.
Night, Papa.
I appreciate everybody coming up and hanging out and everybody in chat and everything going on. I thank God for each and every one of you each and every day. I want you all to know you can dream well tonight because we are winning.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Have a good night, everyone.
God bless you all, and I'll see you tomorrow night.
Peace out.